Okay, cool. Excellent. So we have a voice in our head that's named Tear. I wanna tell everybody something important, real quick. Lasagna is just soup.
You're gonna do the
What?
intro for me?
Look, I will take soup lasagna if you got it. Give me it. I want it.
Lasagna. Am I first on the order? I didn't.
No, it was Cobalt.
Oh, Cobalt still first. Okay, Cobalt,
No,
take it away.
No, it was blue. I don't know which blue.
Alright, I'll intro.
I mean,
Everyone, thanks for tuning back into 4-Hit Combo. You're here with Cryo.
Cobalt.
Birding.
And me, I'm last now.
Apparently, Hive is last.
Yep.
Cobalt refused to intro, so here we are.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. Hello, we're back. We were playing a game that Poppers has been asking us to play for 100,000 years, and unfortunately, Poppers doesn't appear to be here. Oh.
That sounds about right.
Uppers
Oh,
has requested
perfection.
the 90s.
Oh, we have brought the 90s.
Can we please hit new game though? Please.
Yeah, we need to. Okay, I'm gonna
Thank
be
you.
unmuting it.
Oh.
It's still.
It's still
Oh,
in
and
the
it's stopped.
background.
Okay, great. So today we're playing the Big Con. I don't think we know too much about this. Rewind for humankind. Oh, that's cute.
It's like the be kind thing. I love it.
That's really cute.
Oh.
I believe this is a voice acting game, so to do Lisbon County, get to the video store for something. I assume drugs. You buy drugs in the video store, right?
Yep.
Of course, yeah.
Drugs.
Drugs.
What's even better is, to my knowledge, it's our mom's video store, so it's our mom giving us the drugs.
Hell yeah, way to go, mom. We got a cool mom.
So this is a
Wait a
point and click
minute.
adventure. It looks like.
That symbol that was in the background on that store, it looked like the Half-Life symbol and there was a 3. Hold on.
Wait,
Half-Life 3
wait, what?
confirmed?
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Shit.
Clip it. I didn't see this symbol.
I didn't see it either, but it's okay. It's not important.
That's why I told people to clip it.
The
Oh, what the fuck
Corny!
is that?
fuck is this?
I'm just assuming
looks-
it's corny.
Creepy.
Yeah,
Mayor
the
Corn.
Is it corn? It also kind of looks like the cousin It from Adam's Family.
But instead of hair, it's just wrinkly skin.
Yeah, just they're a little inflated and shriveled at the same time.
I like that the end of the universe is that old, like, floor pattern.
Yeah, it's just like the carpeting.
It's the carpet of life.
Oh, it's like the kind of carpet you'd find at a Chuck E. Cheese in the 90s.
Yeah, like
I
a
was just thinking
roller
about like a
rink or
laser tag
something.
arena.
Laser,
Laser
tag,
tag, yeah.
definitely.
Laser tag to this day.
Yeah, to this day it continues to have that.
I love it.
Whoa
there,
there.
Ollie.
Oh, you were doing that one.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nice fucking beard.
Whoa there. Oh, I'm also a woman.
You
We're
sound
twins.
just like your partner.
You guys are guarding the bus stop, Brenda.
There's a big hole there, Allie. Huge. Besides, shouldn't you be at the video store instead of wandering around? I mean, I know everything about your life somehow. Creepy.
Nell, shut the
Numbers.
fuck up.
Why are there... Oh, so there's options to the dialogue?
Yeah,
That's weird.
there might be, yeah. But, Nil says, Cobalt, don't forget to use save states. And that is a reference to my stream last night, and Nil can bite me. It's the short version. So what
Yeah.
if
What?
I say 2? Hey, come
Okay.
wander with me. Doesn't look like you're working.
Oh, I was looking at Twitch.
What?
Hey, we're on break. Yeah. Wait, what? Alright.
Wait,
So you
so
just can't go
Fine.
that way.
Fine.
Alright.
Jerks.
Weird.
I don't.
Why is this one green?
Well, to be fair, we're red.
That just looks like dark skin,
That's true.
not
What
pastel.
Yeah, like we are just a person of color. That person is very sick.
They're working at a
I mean, the
butchery
90s were
or
full of
deli.
green people.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's the green person?
Where's the video store closed?
Oh, hi there, Allie. Should you be at work? Or is the video store closed today?
Everyone
No.
knows that construction workers are near omniscient, says Abs.
Amazing.
No, not closed. I'm just visiting my old haunts.
You're too young to have haunts, Allie.
I mean, she's got a point.
Ouch, Gina. Ouch.
Was there a laugh track or was that in my head?
That was in your
I
head.
think that was in your head, kid.
All right,
Tell
great.
your mom I said hi.
Oh.
Great.
Tell her we'll have those TV dinners in tomorrow.
Oh, God.
Also, this reminded me of something just really odd from the past. Do you remember those Stranger Danger movies with the alien?
No.
Okay, I don't know if it even was a thing in Canada. God,
I feel like
I
it
have to look this
sounds
up.
familiar.
I have to look it up now. I gotta look it up. Hold on.
This guy behind the counter reminds me of the neighbor from Doug.
He's enormously tall. Stranger Danger advert.
Why is he so tall?
He's enormous.
He's an adult.
Also, look at that dog.
Look at that dog. That's a big dog.
It was
Look at the
called
doggy.
Street Smart.
John Mulaney?
Where no, it was just called Street Smart.
Street
Kids
Smart!
Guide, Kids Guide to Stranger Dangers, in which an alien named Corny
Really?
repeatedly fights off attempts at abduction.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
It is very bizarre and weird, and for some reason, this talking about the weird skin colors and everything reminded me of it.
Hi, do you want to voice the abnormally tall man?
Sprout.
Sure. What? I was trying something out. Should I have said Bud instead?
I'm gonna go with Bud.
Ew.
There
No,
was
there
a
was
laugh
a laugh
track.
track.
There was a laugh
There was
track. I heard
definitely
it.
a laugh track.
It wasn't in my head.
No, the first one was in your head.
I think the first one was in your head.
No, it couldn't have been. There's no way there was that much of a coincidence.
Cue the laugh track.
That's kinda cool. Let's keep working on it. Speaking of work, I gotta go later.
How's it going, Bub? No. Bud. Oh, sorry. No, that's dumb. I'm sorry.
What did you say the first time?
Bob, what are you,
Bob.
Wolverine?
I thought he said
Bulb.
bum.
Bulb.
No.
Hey, Bulb.
Ice cream closed due to alleged pest invasion. Alleged? Come on, Jeff.
Invasion?
Oh, what-
Invasion? Where did they come from? Those
From
Russian pests.
outer space.
Oh, good. There's more.
More colored
Oh
people.
god, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't like how many people are here.
We don't have to read all of these. There's the rest of there's
No.
more game.
Well,
No,
we'll only read
I was
people
just-
that we have actual dialogue with.
That's where you
Yeah.
get drugs.
I'm just.
There's the
Drugs.
drug person. We found the drugs.
Yep. We found the drugs.
They also weirdly look like a JoJo character.
He does look a little like a JoJo character. I don't like everyone's abnormal skin colors. Also, that one person that's gray has a big red thing on their head, and I'm very worried about their health.
Wait, what?
Look at the
Oh,
gray
they're
person.
angry. Okay. The person next to them
Oh.
also has it.
I see now. They both have red growths, and I'm very concerned about their health, and they should get that checked out.
One directly behind us too.
yeah, now that you mention it, good lord.
So many people had this red growth. They're
Yeah,
invading.
That's the pest! We found the pest! No, your video store is next to
The,
be shut down.
the pests are body snatchers.
Sounds legit.
Where?
By the way, since Terror asked and I forgot to answer, he said, "What
What does haunts
does haunts mean?"
mean? It just means
it's
place
like,
you used to hang out.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just acne? That's some pretty fucking big acne.
Allie, there you are. I was getting worried.
It's not as bad as what my face looks like right now.
That's her mom?
That's
That was a
our
perfect voice for her.
That's supposed to be mom? What the I figured out it was her sister or something. Jesus.
I didn't think sister. They're completely different skin colors.
mom.
It's called adoption.
Valid. Do you think everybody's related to this person then? Because anybody could be adopted.
That's
It's
true.
her mom's video store.
Yeah, so anybody else in here could be working there. Those people arguing?
The
They could be
one
Our
behind the counter, I
family.
would hope, works here.
trench
The
coat
drug
man
guy,
could be your
yeah.
sibling.
Well, the drug guy.
No,
does
that's your
work.
creepy uncle.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Worried mom, I was gone for like 30 minutes. Who fucking says 30 minutes?
Me? What do you what? Who do you mean who says 30 minutes?
Who doesn't just say a half hour?
Who says 12? Come on, 12? There's a dozen. Come on.
Are you getting excited
Who,
for
who
band
says
camp?
30 minutes as opposed to a half hour?
Hold on,
Me.
Mom. We have to have this conversation.
Weirdo.
Oh, it's all right. Take time for your friends.
I'm gonna be going to band camp. Ew.
I want to know why there's so many fucking people here.
They all wanted Alligator Banshee Goes to Camp 5. And we rented both copies already.
So why are they still here if you don't have any?
Need to get them out of here so we can close on time. The most important here.
Hookers and blowjob. I mean, fuck. Blackjack.
Blackjack and booze.
I said that
Now
came
a
out-
traditional pre-band camp movie night.
I didn't mean to say-
What?
Can I
Uh.
pick the movie this time?
Yes.
Why not make it interesting? Whoever gets the most customers out of here gets to pick. Loser has to rewind returns.
All right, Cobalt, start chucking people.
Rewinding cassettes is
fuck
not
out.
that bad. What are you talking about, child? Whose name we don't know? Do we know the name of this child?
Allie.
I'm
Allie,
pretty sure
right.
they've called her Allie like 6 times.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no defense on that one. Alright.
Sorry, I caught Tara in chat. Cobalt has upset so many of us by being upset about people saying 30 minutes.
It's 30 minutes or it's free. You don't say it's half an hour or it's free.
No, it depends on the context.
No, there's no context.
Yes, there is. Oh, no, not rewinding. Even Bandcamp is better than rewinding.
You better win then. The customers just need a little encouragement. Find out what they really want. Discreetly. Then recommend a film.
Discreetly does not sound
Look,
like
some of them
a
are here
great
for the porn. It's
word.
alright.
What?
So, spy on them.
No, just put yourself with their shoes. From a distance. Think like they would think.
Kill them, wear their clothing, decide what they would want to watch. Then go home and watch it for them.
Read their texts over the shoulders.
Start dating their
There ain't no
boyfriends.
text, it's the 90s. You want me to spy on the customers?
You have to understand their needs.
I'm hearing hide behind the shelves.
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job, Allie. You're almost an adult. You gotta figure these things out for yourself.
Well,
Alright, here goes. I call front.
Back of the store's easier anyway.
Oh god.
I'm off!
Your mom just like rocketed around the store, Jesus. Remember the week before you promised that this week we were gonna watch Shakespeare.
Oh my god.
Hey, last week you said we could watch a martial arts movie this week.
I love how Cryo will only voice his 2 characters.
all pairs have the exact
All
same voice.
pairs.
Yes.
So we have Shakespearean Kung Fu.
That's why I'm really hoping that they have some sort of Shakespeare kung fu movie.
Oh god, Clara says were there no cell phones in the 90s at all?
There were, just...
They were huge.
Yeah.
I really want to pull up a picture of a 90s cell phone right now,
Just
though.
pull up a brick phone.
Yeah, exactly. One of those ones like you saw on Saved by the Bell.
I don't know how you're gonna show it on stream, but...
That's
Yeah,
why I
was gonna
said
say,
that's why I said I wish I could.
Oh.
I didn't say I am, I said I wish I could. I think I know a movie you both will like.
Live Hard 3. Living hard ain't easy. Jean-Luc Van slams Hamlet.
I won 3 so bad.
Jean-Luc Van Slam. That's pretty funny.
William Shakespeare's Hamlet, starring Jean-Luc Van Slam.
I assume Tara put one of those phones on the screen.
Oh, I didn't see it yet.
I haven't seen it if he has, but he should.
Flemish martial arts actor Jean-Luc Van Slam. Wait, is it a version of Shakespeare's Hamlet?
Yeah, everyone has a Hamlet now. That'll be $3.
God damn.
Wow.
I love how pissed they still are.
Yeah, it's because you're like, hey, give me money, get out.
That's true.
I mean, you are lingering at closing time. Fuck that shit. I hate those
Rad,
people.
we got $3. Wait, where's Drugman?
Yeah,
Oh,
Drugman's
he was in the
gone.
back of the store.
I think
Mom
that-
bought all the
Took
drugs.
care of them.
Mom already got Drug Man.
God damn it,
Okay.
Mom.
That's where I score my weed.
Did you even listen to what he wanted?
He said he wanted an award-winning drama, I think.
Okay. Do you
So
want a
very
serious
serious
drama or a very serious?
A real intense drama. People dying, whole boxes of tissues, that kind of deal. Fine.
No, not in the mood for that.
Oh.
But that's what all the winning movies are.
Right?
Oh,
They're all
Oh.
war movies where people are tragically dying and being blown up. And everyone goes, oh, it's so great!
fuck that guy. Go for someone else.
There's like no one else left in the store.
Well, there's
Besides,
those
there are 2 more people.
Well, compared to what was here in the first place. So what the hell would be more
So-
I would
cerebral?
ask, what can I
What?
say?
Go back to eavesdropping. God damn it.
Clara says Hamlet is a combination between ham and omelet, right?
Yes.
Are we...
That's it.
I mean, we still have to talk to those people, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just curious if the notebook had any, like, hints or something.
We should just quit our job. It's too hard.
You know, I would like that idea.
I love that none of these look intelligent. Ouch.
What? Go read a book.
Yeah.
Can I
Go watch a
help you
movie
to
about.
find? Huh?
Let's say go watch a movie of someone reading a book.
Can I help you to find anything? Can I suggest? You know, she said
What is-
that
I guess it would be the first one.
What is a heady documentary?
A heady documentary.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's why I just said, well, that word was a word they said, so. Really challenging articular masterpiece?
No, I don't think that's it.
Really?
But,
So you're gonna choose like a documentary, like a really potent documentary.
okay, sure.
It's very cerebral, though.
Watch them say no to the documentary too.
That's what I'm waiting for, to be honest. Any documentaries? Something to make you question your life choices?
That's challenging, but is it challenging enough? I couldn't agree more. Better leave us to it.
Oh.
What the?
Okay.
Wait. Maybe that's something Mom has to handle.
Yeah, Mom, you said you're doing the back of the store. And eavesdropping is not helping, because it's just giving me that one sentence.
Are you able to eavesdrop on the guy in the back? What if you hit the number from there? Oh.
Okay, honestly. I just want something to play in the background while we make out.
Well, alright then.
Oh, thank God I was worried I'd have to say it.
Well, okay. Be honest with yourselves and everybody else. Then you want a fuck movie? I get it.
Yeah.
A heady documentary would be really good to bang to. Don't you really want to watch the world burn Citizen Jane? The history of grain farming, the passion of sexy lagoon.
Passion of sexy lagoon.
Passion of sexy lagoon.
Sexy lagoon.
No, come to think of it, you wouldn't be interested. It's very shirtless. Oh.
Hi. Jeez.
The uncontrollable giggling still has him.
Good, now get out.
The giggling was very alarming.
Where the rad plus $3.
Fuck yeah.
Where's the
There it
eavesdrop
is.
ear for you? Thank you.
On the other hand, something where a dog fights crime until reuniting with his best friend could be nice.
Secretly wants a sappy dog movie.
Something
Alright.
serious, heavy hitting.
I think I got what you need.
I can't wait. A burden of heavy damage. Column Dog, a crime tale. Jesus.
Column Dog.
What's so lazy? And what's eating dark spaghetti? I really like what's eating dark spaghetti. I'm changing my name on Discord to Dark Spaghetti.
Do it.
The amount of name changes this man has gone through. He should have an identity crisis.
Laura said that hive giggle cured all the characters' acne.
Fucking dark spaghetti. Ugh.
He's a dog and he fights crime. Seriously, what more could you want?
Oh wow, yeah, my kids are gonna love this.
Oh, come on. You can enjoy it.
don't have
You
kids.
have kids. Oh
Right.
dear God,
Why is
I have
everybody
kids.
so disingenuous?
Thanks for your help. Here.
I mean, that kind of fits with what I remember of the 90s.
Yeah.
Everyone's being disingenuous.
Yeah, everyone absorbed
just
what
get-
everybody thought.
Nil asked if What's Eating Dark Spaghetti is that a riff on Zero Dark 30. I think it's a riff on What's Eating Gilbert Grape,
Yeah,
That's
which
what
is a
I
90s movie.
and
thought.
Column Dog was.
It's Columbo.
Yeah.
All of these are 90s references. So if
Yeah.
you weren't alive in the 90s, you're not going to get a lot of these.
Or if you didn't have parents that reveled in the 90s.
No, Bernie, you're just...
I am a
idiot.
90s. Fuck you.
Yeah, but you don't know anything. You don't know
I
anything
know
about anything.
Everything.
You woke up, you're like, I'm going to work at Dunkin' Donuts, and that was your whole life, and you know nothing
It
else.
was my whole life.
Damn!
He's not wrong though.
I said
Yeah.
Daft Punk earlier, and Bernie was like, what? What's that?
It's music.
Everybody in the world
cheating.
knows Daft Punk!
That's cheating.
I
Even
know.
little- there's little African children in a village that have heard of Daft Punk.
Yeah, well, little African children in a village listen to music more than I do.
Also,
I know they exist. I don't know any of their music off the top of my head, though.
I like that. Also, that crowd just said that Burning wasn't born. Burning just woke up in the 90s.
Always existed.
I meant to say he was born, and but he's just, I was like, you know what? It's fine.
Fuck it.
It's fine.
Just fuck it.
Yes, even Starry. How the fuck do you not know Daft Punk? Starry is 17 and she
It's
knows Daft Punk.
Music. Well, that's also not fair. Staria likes music.
Couldn't care.
Everybody
little-
likes music.
I
There's
don't
little
care.
African children starving for Daft Punk.
Except he also said Dark Punk.
He has a dark punk.
I like
See,
Dark
Amazing.
Tara doesn't know.
Oh my lord.
Oh man, it's awesome.
Oh yeah, we were playing a game.
We are playing a game.
Here's the rental fees. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Really?
Hey, Nally, there's just something I need to take care of.
Drugs.
Hey, Cryo, in case you didn't know what the character's name was,
Mom.
What?
something
Character's
you
name is
knit.
Mom. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Just tell him you're lucky and meet you outside when we closed.
Oh no. Mom's in with the mafia.
Uh-oh.
And we just wanted to see the place. Besides, Linda, you've done wonders with it. Oh, we found out Mom's name. Now we just have to find out the main character's name.
Wow, main character can't read context clues. Can I help you guys find a movie?
Linda, is this your daughter?
Or
We're gonna
start
sell her
living
for
on-
drugs.
What?
Oh,
It's in Barlow.
Don't dox your daughter. Jesus, now we all know her name.
Right?
We'll find her.
this is
Go
on
to your
Twitch.
room to pack right now.
Don't worry, kiddo. The grown-ups just need to have a little conversation.
Well,
Go to your room, Allie.
Tell me what to do. Fuck you.
Go
We
to
just
your room,
learned this
Allie.
mechanic.
here.
We
Go to
just
your
learned this
room,
mechanic.
I know, I just thought it was funny that it, like, is just fuck you so easy.
What are you doing here, Ricky? We had an agreement.
Did you change her voice to be a little bit
Oh,
more,
Boston.
or is that her voice the entire time?
It's been
It was
Oh, okay.
similar to
It's
it.
even more appropriate
It's-
now.
Yeah.
We had an agreement until you stopped making payments.
There's a boo track.
There's a blue track.
it's just that's just temporary until Allie's band camp.
Linda, darling, you know I want to see you and your daughter do well, but you said that last month. You gotta pay back the outstanding balance in the next 10 days, or I'll be forced to foreclose. My client at Videoville is very keen on this location.
I can't.
Holy
shit.
crap! In the-
Holy
That's the
crap!
90s. That's like $1 million.
Oh my God.
That is
Holy
way more
Shit.
now money.
That's
I
like
can't
I think
raise-
that's-
Deadbeat.
I think that's at least like $250,000 now.
I can't raise $250,000 now in 2 weeks.
You caught me off guard. I was drinking a drink.
What the fuck is this lady doing that she owes the mob that much?
Yeah.
I did a lot of hookers and blow back in the day. So sue me.
A lot of hookers and blowjobs. Well, it's not the only way. Oh no.
Oh.
Not this again, Ricky. My life is here now. I've helped build this town with my own hands.
I've changed too, Linda. I have a beautiful ranch house. I can show you a beautiful ranch house.
Ricky, no!
The world.
I always did like your fire. 10 days, Linda darling. That's the best I can do. The lackey looks like
A goblin?
no, it's very, very specific. Looks exactly like a character from something.
Descriptive.
Oh my god. No, like I can't place it. But he looks exactly like oh my god, it's gonna drive me insane. He looks a little bit like Murdoch from fucking Gorillas, but not really.
I don't know why, but I'm seeing the
Oh
one
God, it was
fucking
the
mantis from the Grack show or some shit.
The S. Cobalt, I love the S.
I mean,
I love that
it's not wrong.
everybody knows the S.
The S. Yeah.
The cool S.
No, the S. The
Oh,
cool
yeah.
S.
Everybody knows the S.
Everyone knows the S.
Of course.
Arr,
What?
Arr.
low
The
shark.
S, the one that was all over composition notebooks.
On every desk.
Yeah, everything. It wasn't just on the notebooks, it's on everything.
Everywhere in the 90s.
What?
$97,000? Okay, crap. Gotta calm down. There must be something I could do. You're like 15. What the fuck do you think you can do?
Well, almost an adult.
But also, Burning, I just noticed when you
Yeah.
posted the thing, you didn't tag everybody like you normally do. So
You're right, I
people
didn't.
probably don't know that we're streaming.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ugh.
I mean, what are you talking about, Cryo?
Uh-huh.
It's totally there already.
Uh-huh. I still don't have a notification on my Discord.
You're just
I'm looking
lagging.
at the 4-hit combo Discord
You're
right
just
now, and
lagging.
there are no notifications.
You have one job.
You're
Looking at the
lagging.
the
It is
4-hit combo
right
Discord is pulled
there.
up on my computer right now,
Uh-huh.
and there's still no notifications.
In news, check
Yeah.
news, because
Yeah.
you're just lagging.
Uh-huh. Okay. There we
If
go.
you edit it in, it doesn't work.
Yeah. You actually have to ping everybody again, doorknob.
Oh, wait, Claris is the goddamn
You
S, but I just continued the S to a braid all the way down. I want to see that now.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's totally, obviously, I pinged everyone. It shows it right there on Discord.
Anyway, let's continue.
Oh, I want to see that. If you like happen to have a reference of that drawing somewhere, I want to see it. Pack for what? How can I leave?
Yeah, we needed
God.
that Fringle 4 fan
want-
pack.
I thought that poster said "Stay sad" for a second.
Oh, I saw that too.
I also
Oh.
want to mention something.
Uh-huh.
In all 90s media, all the bedrooms had weird rooms with like slanted parts of the ceilings.
Yeah,
Like all
yeah.
of them did. I was like,
But
I've
somehow-
never seen one in real life.
I've seen 2 houses like that in my entire life, and yet you're right. Every '90s like kids' house, like bedroom, had a slanted ceiling.
But the funny thing is, my bedroom and my parents' house does.
Amazing.
I think what it was is they filmed all those '90s movies in like 3 houses that just happened to have slants.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've actually read somewhere like which ones are the same. Like this one was, or this house was used for these shows, and this house was used for these shows.
Staria shouts, "My room has a slanted ceiling right now."
I've always lived in row homes. I've never had the slant.
I was
Sorry,
gonna say, does mine? Oh no, wait, I'm in a basement.
Staria is secretly a modern day 90s kid.
Yeah.
Nice.
Welcome to the club, kid.
Oh no! So I just checked the Discord. Puppers is asleep. That's why Puppers isn't here. So
Aw.
Puppers gonna be a little annoyed. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no.
Clara slant just means angle.
sleeping on a stream day.
She mentioned it so many times. I'm like, you know what? I wanted to play this since
Yeah.
you started mentioning it. Fuck it, let's go.
Hey, Slip!
Hey, Slip.
Hey,
Sorry
Slip.
about your girlfriend.
Hey, Slip.
Not able to be in the stream where we have this playing.
Oh no.
What is that on the floor under our drawers?
Under the
Um,
drawers.
Your dresser.
I don't know.
Oh, it looks like a floppy shuttlecock.
Okay, I'll accept that as the answer.
It could be like a sleeping hat. I don't know why she would have a dumb little sleeping hat, but
No.
Or just nondescript balled up clothing.
Yeah.
They did
well,
better
you know.
with everything else in there. I
Yeah.
don't. Wait, that's a very tiny balled up clothing.
Could be balled
It could be
socks,
folded.
it's fine.
It could be like socks that are just folded in on themselves.
Yeah.
Who cares? We're talking about this. I'm like, wait a
Obviously,
minute. Who
everyone
literally cares?
cared.
It
Everyone
doesn't
put in their 2 cents.
What?
The fuck?
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Radghost sense trouble. How's it hanging, LEC? I hate it.
Hey, Rad Ghost. Not great.
Hate it.
Mom borrowed money from loan sharks. I don't want to go to band camp. What are our priorities?
Depends. Do we like our mother? She's a little pink. You know, you can't trust those pink people.
I don't trust the fact that how the hell she built up that much of a debt.
Yeah. Mom's in
Goddamn.
some shit.
Well, we
Mom-
already established it was hookers and blowjobs.
Mom's done some sketchy shit.
Look, it was a different time.
Bernie, what are you doing in child's room? Says Staria. I think let's just Mom borrowed money. I'm pretty sure.
I was supposed to be a whiny little bitch and just say I don't want to go to band camp.
I don't want to go to band camp. Mom owes $100,000, but I don't want to go to band camp.
Yeah, exactly.
You can stay here in debt with her.
You got your arm chopped off, but I stubbed my toe.
My mom borrowed money from load sharks, and now they're going to take over the store and make it into a stupid Videoville.
Don't worry,
I
that'll go out
like
of business by the 2010s.
Yeah.
Are we gonna lose the store? This
Come on.
this store is everything.
That sounds rough, LEC.
Anyway.
Sure could use some of your patented advice, Rad Ghost. TM.
You got it, LEC. Radgo says,
I hate this.
sometimes you gotta carve your own path. You got
I
something to
hate
say?
this.
Say it loud. Make them pay attention.
To me.
And never, ever go against Radghost. Do drugs.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
Drugs?
Thanks, Rad Ghost. You always know what to say.
Stay cool, LEC.
Did that really help in the slightest?
No.
Who
I
are
mean-
you talking to? Are you packing?
Mom's still in debt to $100,000. That did not help in the slightest.
It more or less was telling us do our own thing. Fuck. Forget mom.
Yeah.
Jeez, Mom, don't you knock.
Wow, this place is a mess.
Fuck you, it's called depression. I mean... Mom, who were those guys?
Don't you worry about that, honey. I just want you worried about going to Juniper. I almost said Jupiter.
I really
I-
thought that said Jupiter. I was
I
like,
did
what?
too.
Black
Let's go
Rose
to
Gaming
Space
Gunner
Camp.
says, I don't know what's going on, but I still dig it. that's basically this game.
Oh, Abs has a good idea. How much is Radghost worth?
Oh.
He is
well,
made
it's
of.
a,
He
it's
did
a
look like
real
he was made.
ghost that comes out of the poster.
All right, second mom.
I don't want to go to Juniper, Mom. Shouldn't I stay here and help out?
I
How
still
is
think-
picking? How's picking up extra shifts going to help the store earn money?
Well,
Oh
I
yeah,
assume-
no.
Well, I mean, I guess
assume.
it could be open longer.
Oh god, Staria, no. Staria just sent them all to the milk.
I know.
Oh. Oh god.
But you can learn bookkeeping to fudge the numbers.
Yeah, bookkeeping's good.
Yeah, just move a decimal place over. $100,000, Jesus Christ.
God damn.
$100,090. Jesus Christ.
It's $100,000 in the 90s.
What the fuck? I can learn bookkeeping or, like, other business things to help out?
Allison, you can't live your whole life in this video store.
Ugh.
Why not? I like it here. You live your life in the store.
Damn.
God.
You're supposed to do better than me.
That's
Except
all.
she clearly takes time to herself because she ain't getting that hair done like by herself. That's some professional
It's all
shit.
from a can.
All of her hair. It all came from a can.
Cry, you
I've
should
so
invest
many
in that.
things. I'm not failing this.
How well, Vix?
If
Hey,
you
Vic.
want to help, you can go to band camp, practice hard, get into the Juniper Institute for the Arts, and have the future you're meant to have. You're going. That's final. And then you're gonna become famous and take care of me.
Hair says a can of silly string, but it's a can of permed hair.
Hell yeah.
Pack up quick and let's get on with movie night.
Huh?
Oh, Phoenix Factory's here too.
Phoenix.
Hello.
I brought that slasher flick you like.
Oh, everything's solved. We got a flick of a slasher flick. Oh, right up him. Hey, LEC! If you're gonna leave, don't forget that rad fanny pack of yours that you already grabbed.
Okay.
Like,
Don't
10
forget
minutes
it.
ago. Oh yeah, thanks, Rad Ghost.
Hit
You
me
can
a
open
red
that
ghost.
anytime and check out all the rad things you've picked up.
Oh, God.
Radical.
All of this.
Thanks, Rad Ghost. I think I need to sneak out and go for a walk for a bit. This mom stuff is unrad.
I hate myself. You take care of you, Allie C.
Are you talking to yourself again?
No, Ma, shut up. Picked up half-eaten cookie.
Fuck yeah!
Classy.
That's rad.
I should really get around to finishing this.
Maybe you shouldn't. There's a strong possibility you shouldn't. Puppers made it! Hi, Puppers! We have not made it very
Puppers.
far at all.
No, we like just started. Also, puppers.
We've-
Oh, I think I see a fish too.
Fish is
Yeah.
here. Hi,
Come
fish.
We've learned
Puppers,
only
make
one
yourself at
thing.
home.
We've learned two things. One, our mom was in some shit,
A lot of shit.
and I
Uh-huh,
hate
uh-huh,
Rat
uh-huh.
Ghost.
What was that? Okay.
Just going for a walk.
I need to raise $97,000. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck, Allie?
This kid, like, how old is this person?
Almost
Not-
an adult.
Not 18, apparently.
They're going to band camp, so they're definitely underage.
Mhm.
Just digging in the garbage.
The garbage day.
Garbage. What is that from? I know this.
Silent Night, Deadly Night 2.
Gotcha.
That was almost specifically for puppers, because I knew puppers would like that.
Thanks for the
Kobe.
15 cents.
Yes.
Puppers.
I wasn't-
Line.
I wasn't yawning, you were.
Okay.
Also, puppers gave us 3 nickels.
Thank you, puppers.
I was waiting
what-
for that.
3 nickels towards 97k.
That's awesome.
Where's March of Dimes when you need it?
Oh, weird. Luggage. It's got a little 3-numbered lock on it. Let's see if
Oh,
I can
God.
open this.
The 3-number locks! Oh my god,
Yeah.
I forgot about those.
First number is probably...
6.
Where
Or
the fuck?
6.
6. Next
6.
number is definitely... Oh,
Six.
damn it. It won't let
Damn
me
it.
do 666. That's bullshit.
Well, it's 69.
No.
Yeah, but you can't do 69 420, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's true.
yeah.
Round this off with
With
the
a 0.
0.
Well, 2 obviously would not be
609.
correct.
And no, didn't open. Well, no shit. Why did you even tell me to try and
we
open
can
it?
brute force that
There's,
shit.
well, I mean, we could just brute force it.
Hey, Allie
Hey,
C,
look,
over
at
here.
Brad
I
Coast.
hate myself.
I mean, I could just guess and check it all day, yeah. Hey, my rad ghoulish friend.
I'm gonna be right here if something goes wrong, you dig? Please end me. And I might even appear when you least expect me to, just to see how you're doing, cause I'm weird.
Thanks, rad ghost. That means a lot.
Nothing to it, Allie C. I got Ghost Dog here. Okay, shut up, Ghost Dog. Shut up.
Rad ghost, you are the nicest hallucination based on a former music television gimmick host I've ever had.
Allie C, that means a lot. Us soul jockeys gotta stick together.
Pupper says there's clues to lock around town, but they're weird.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Why did? What?
Why did I do that?
Why?
Wow.
Can we kick this too?
You kick go kick the people.
I want to. Can I kick the people? I want to kick the people. Oh.
And then I said to her, I'm so excited to be out of the house for 2 weeks. And then I said to her, I'm so excited to be out of the house for 2 weeks. And then I said to her, I'm so
Why-
excited to be out of the house for 2 weeks.
Why is it eyeball, which is meant for like investigate? You kick shit.
Yep. Oh wait.
Ooh, Tara says kick
I
the
did it.
corn statue.
Excuse me. Terry says kick. Yeah, kick the corn statue.
Kick the baby.
The baby. Oh, what?
Oh.
Oh, the
I
corn
wanted to
skewer.
I want to kick the creepy
That's
corn
it.
man.
Oh, a
Now,
corn
yeah,
cob
see, now looking at it makes
skewer.
perfect sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I see the corn skewer now. Allie and Mari BFFs. Awkward.
Awkward.
Wait.
I see that,
Ooh, I'm
didn't I?
guessing they're not.
Oops.
Oh. God
True.
fucking.
Acorn!
Yeah, an acorn.
Can you sell that for
Acorn.
$97,000?
Yes. A tree's worth
Acorn.
$1 million.
Acorn. 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 The word has lost all meaning.
I do that all the fucking time.
Just...
Yeah. Yep.
I do that like 3 times a week where I'm just like, that word is not real.
Just
Yup.
plant the acorn and
Hey,
it becomes
A money
a
tree.
clicker game.
Oh, God.
Where's this symbol
Make
you're
money
talking
trees,
about?
make money.
5.
What is the point?
You said a Half-Life symbol. Oh, never mind. Cobalt left.
Go back.
yeah. If you look up.
Oh, right above
plant,
Alley.
Yeah, right above Alley. Above blossoms. There's
I thought that was a hand.
Half-Life symbol in 3.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh,
yeah.
now I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's called a lambda. Is that what it
Yes,
is?
That is exactly
Yeah.
what it is.
From Husk Till Dawn. This is one of my favorite corn-themed
Oh,
vampire
That's
movies.
awesome.
I hate it.
I love that so much. From Husk Till Dawn. That's so good.
What monster rented this and threw it away?
Amazing.
I'm gonna clean up this town. Oh, who am I kidding?
Well, you cleaned it up. What do you mean?
Immediately give up.
Will you stop kicking light poles?
Slim.
Absolutely not.
Slip just says he's never seen an acorn and he doesn't know where they come from.
But
Literally.
From-
quit.
from tree. You know, I am just noticing how creepy this is.
It's a little weird.
It's a bit creepy.
I mean,
Wait, no, I wasn't done over there
Well, that
yet.
person's sad.
There now.
I've never seen an acorn in real life either, but I
You
lived,
grew up in the desert.
Yeah, I lived most of my life in a desert, so
Like you've probably seen cactuses. I haven't.
yes.
Like real
yes.
like native cactuses, I should say. I've never seen.
Native
I've-
cactus.
You know what I mean?
I hate
Seen
you,
a few
Phoenix.
different cactuses, yes.
Yeah,
So-
I've never seen a
so-
cactus in the wild.
I hate this, but I'll point it out. Tare says the alternate reality where instead of zombies catching on big, it's corn that caught on big. Then Phoenix Factory says still a better love story than Twilight. I
Oh my
hate it.
God.
I've never tried cactus fruit? No. That's not a thing here.
I have tried cactus fruit. Cactus fruit is okay.
But you grew up in the desert. That makes sense. I
Yeah.
grew up in Canada. It's cold.
Huh? Yeah.
There are no cactuses here.
Clark,
No.
what cactus
cactus
fruit?
It's fruit from a cactus.
uh,
Have you had peyote? Well, Hive, have you had peyote?
I plead the fifth.
Okay. Golden bidet.
What?
Whatever.
It was what would you do with $1 million
Yeah.
bucks?
What does
Oh,
construction workers do if
okay.
they had $1 million?
I thought they just said that because I was reading chat.
Oh, corn. Did we just steal?
I hope so. I hope we're adding to our debt. instead of
Burning, do
taking
I
away
have
from
news
it.
for you about this? What little I know about this game? I like this town, but not as much as this town likes corn.
Picked up corn? Yeah, you just stole
Yeah,
corn.
you just stole corn.
Don't worry about it.
It's
Is the
also
laugh
it's
track
not.
on? Yeah.
It doesn't. Stealing doesn't add to your debt generally if you're not caught.
That's true. That's true.
Lime?
Allie, don't touch the fruit.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Pubber says, "Is the laugh track on?" Yes, it is.
I
Yes,
already
read
answered
I-
that.
I
Oh,
made
I
sure
apologize.
that it's on.
The first time that I heard it, everybody gaslit me into thinking it wasn't real.
It's because the first one wasn't real.
Yeah, it was all in your head.
Quit handling the fruit, Allie.
Come on.
Sorry.
Keep molesting the fruit.
Grapes?
Get your hands off the fruit!
Orange?
Stop touching the
Aw.
fruit, Allie.
Why do you just keep touching the fruit, looking at the cashier and saying the fruit? You're like a 6-month-old.
We're not
Is
told
green?
yet.
Stop touching it. Is this orange? Stop!
Pear, coconut,
Stop touching it.
human, store.
The way that the store owner responds just makes me think that this is a regular occurrence.
Yes, it does.
It did just happen
Yeah.
like 4 times in a row.
Like every time she goes in, she goes orange,
Stop it, Allie.
grape. Stop touching the fruit, Allie. Pineapple.
Every fucking day.
How is this chocolate bar recommended by 4 out of 5 dentists?
Abs, you can't say it's only 8 out of 10. You have to reduce to lowest common denominator. That voice. Mike
Thanks for what?
Wazowski.
Thanks, Allie.
For
I think you bought
handling
the
all
corn.
the fruit for no reason?
Did you buy the corn?
How much money do you have left?
Not that I know of. I don't think we have any money.
Fruit fondling rocks, says Clara. That's funny. I wonder if that's nice. I like that your character's making fun of your mom's cooking. Oh.
That was us.
Produces
Yeah.
results.
Oh.
Allie, I told you to stop making that joke.
So yeah, no, she does the same thing
Yep.
every time she comes in here.
Please leave my store.
I think our character's just like some really brilliant like artist. It's just working on a really, really long, intricate piece of art.
Mhm.
And then like 5 years from now, she'll like break out her modus operandi. I always say modus operandi instead of what's the other thing?
Opus
What's the
Magnum.
thing? That one.
Magnum opus.
Magnum dong.
I
Magnum
like the
condoms.
Opus Magnum. I want it to be the real thing.
Says a long con, if you will.
Yeah.
Ah.
I was trying not to say that.
I wonder what she
It-
to say
Q-
about
Chrissy
the
says now
dog.
she's
Oh, we
I'm
just
telling you,
met.
that dog's not real. It's a
The
cheat.
dog's not real. It's like
But-
it's a lawn ornament.
How many things are we stealing?
all of them. They shouldn't call it a cornflower. They should call it a blue flower. Okay, I'm a little stressed out. I can do better. Come on, Allie.
Oh, you stole a flower!
Can't remember
Well,
what I.
if we go to the man and he says thanks, does that mean we bought it?
Good deeds stem from within. Oh, Ron.
Oh,
Let's see you make up a new flower pun every day.
oh, Staria says the puppy statue. It's like Hachigo. Oh, it is.
Oh, doggo. Sad doggo.
Hachiko. Hachiko.
Tare
Asked
says
you to hire
we-
me to do this.
Tare said we have to make so much money. Of course we need to steal.
Exactly. Oh, it's better than Sprout, I guess.
You want to grab some flowers for your mom?
No, not sure I can afford that right now.
Do you want to go even more in depth for your mother?
Don't
Yup.
just give up. You save up and work hard, and you can accomplish anything.
Like stealing my flowers.
That's universally applicable, Ron.
I'm rooting for you. Get it?
Oh,
Mhm.
Hive, come on. There's enough jokes in there already.
That was in there.
Oh,
That
was it?
wasn't-
I was looking at the Twitch stream. I was looking at the Twitch stream again. My bad.
Amazing.
Remember someone stole Ron's gnome and took it on adventures and sent him pictures of it? That person's my
That's
hero.
awesome.
Chomsky?
Locked? Mom closed the store early. I knew she was upset. I won't go upstairs. Got work to do out here first.
No wonder Mom's in debt. She closes the store early whenever she gets pissed.
Yeah.
Candy corn's delicious.
See, people think candy corn is gross, but what they don't realize is that it's actually really gross.
Candy corn's delicious. You cannot change my mind.
It's candy corn is way overrated by some people, way underrated by some people, but it's not really good. It's not bad. It's not good. It's just
Like,
there.
It's very neutral.
For
Very
about a
neutral.
week in the fall, and then I'm over it.
Yeah, it's like 3 pieces. We're like, oh yeah, I remember this. And then the
Yeah.
4th piece hits, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember this.
Alright.
The internet did exist here, but like barely.
How much you want to bet all the money we need is in that locked
Oh
briefcase?
my god.
Yeah, Pupper says there's number clues somewhere. What did you
Didn't-
say to her, Rachel?
Rachel.
Where's
Rachel? Where's Rachel?
Where's Rachel?
Sorry, this section is woodwinds only.
No way.
Tromboners hang out with the other cheap instruments.
Oh my god, band camp snobs?
Alright, cool. Meaningless band camp feud. Still on then.
Oh my god, is someone buying people ice cream? I thought Jeff's was closed.
I don't
Okay.
give a fuck. Give me
That-
ice cream.
Better be our mentor.
This guy has strong main character energy. So this guy, I think this guy's gonna be sticking around.
I feel like he looks kind of familiar, yeah.
He's
Yeah, what's
also
funny-
on the store page.
What's funny is you said main character. I immediately thought they look like a villain as well.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
was thinking
Oh, yeah.
antagonist, yeah.
Yeah, main and tag vibes.
Yep. JoJo looking ass. Yeah, he looks a
Yeah,
lot. Like, he's kind of like he's got Dio energy.
Yep.
Kind of.
I was avoiding calling them JoJo because I already said that about someone else.
Yeah.
Drugsman.
Puffer
Hot ice cream,
says,
dude.
"Ah,
Hell yeah.
Hey,
And the Raider adds Muda Muda Muda.
have an ice cream on me. Vanilla swirl, chocolate dip.
Clara says he has big fuckboy energy. Oh, no, I don't think I'm gonna let you do that.
Why not?
It's very avant-garde.
Well, for starters, I'm not hungry.
This is gonna be a very specific joke. His ice cream is out of Zawardo.
Amazing.
That's a really good one.
Okay.
Alright.
Anyway.
You're a stranger. I know everyone in this town, and I know you don't run the ice cream shop.
You little old stranger danger. I feel like we're the same age.
John Mulaney
know.
still says stranger danger. He's like
Woo!
he's a tall child.
I'm
Hey, we learned our age.
17.
I'm 18. I was close. Listen, I don't mean to weird you out. Just offering ice cream.
In a weird way.
You definitely look older than 18. I'm pretty sure you're lying.
Well, if he's a JoJo's character, then he's definitely like 13. Because everybody in JoJo's looks 10 years older than they are.
Oh my god.
Is that Chris Hansen? I'm going to leave.
Have a seat.
Fine, I'm just having a rough day. Run! Now! Run!
Too bad there isn't any ice cream around here to cheer you up.
Shut the fuck up, I hate
Look,
you.
I've got this old screen card here, and I heard Jeff had a bit of a rat problem yesterday.
That you put there.
Between
Right.
his misfortune and yours, I think one of you could use some cheering up.
Wait, what do the numbers mean here?
You
What
gotta
do the
pick
numbers mean, Mason?
one or the other, but like what they mean.
It's just dialogue paths. It's not that complicated.
But what are the paths? Both of them are leading you to grabbing a scoop of ice cream.
Yes, it's probably different dialogue burning.
What's the point in the different dialogue then?
Oh my god, the numbers! What do they mean? It's a secret clue. Maybe if we choose the right order, we'll get to a secret ending.
No,
Dialogue
that's not what I
trees.
mean. I mean
They're
the fact
dialogue
that they
trees,
even
Mike.
bothered to separate this.
They're dialogue trees. So you can play it again and get different dialogue burning.
That's dumb.
I like
Neil
the
says,
says
The
my
illusion
rule
of choice. It's game design 101.
this dude is 27.
So this
for
dude is
sure.
27 for sure. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Grubs, hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
I went with 2, implying we care about the other guy.
But what does
think
that mean, Cobalt? What? But it's a 2. What could that possibly mean?
So,
It means it's not the first option.
But that could be something different.
so what's it going to be? Whatever you need, I've got it.
Do you have $100,000?
Actually, yes, right here.
Game theory. What does the 2 really mean? Oh, that's awesome.
I still don't want stranger danger ice cream. We're cool and all, but I'm still not in the mood for ice cream.
No ice cream? Seems weird to me, but I like that you know what you want.
Oh,
I'm getting a lot of laughs.
Yeah, this guy is strong villain energy.
Yeah, I like that I know I don't like you, so go away. Look, I've got a lot on my mind right now.
What you got going on, weirdo?
Oh, that's a nice way to make friends.
Yep,
What?
exactly.
What? Huh?
Weirdo, are you always this charming?
Meant no offense. I'm not exactly the most normal guy either.
Because I'm weird, it makes it okay for me to call you weird.
Precisely.
Oh, Clara says, by the way, Tara, why is the cast not dressed up in funky 90s clothes? Well, I would love to see myself in 90s clothes. Don't give Tara more work.
that would
That's a
do
lot
so
of...
much
Clara,
work.
if you draw everybody in 90s clothes, maybe we'll put them up. How dare you?
Maybe.
How dare you? Tara does all this work for you people, and you're like, why don't you do more? Wah! I don't want outfits for every stream now. And Tara's like, oh no, now I've got to do like 8 hours of work for every stream.
I really want
Cryo's
to
just
No.
firing shots nonstop now.
I'm
not
fully
allowed.
loaded today.
I really want to see myself in 90s clothes now, though. God damn it.
Yeah,
Fish!
that would be really cool.
Fish! You do it so Tara doesn't have to. Yeah. Who sells ice cream in a blazer?
I think that's her problem with this whole thing. You're weird. Yeah, well, you're selling ice cream in a blazer.
Trust me. You're pretty funny, you know.
Yo, Tara says I do it too if we knew what game we were playing more than 20 minutes before the show. I actually suggested this, like, was it several hours ago?
As soon as
Yeah.
the... Actually, didn't you suggest this when the thread came up?
So,
Today.
Oh.
No, it wasn't 10 minutes before the stream, but it wasn't like this morning either, I don't think.
It was after
knew.
I asked.
Yeah, whenever
I'm
Hive asked.
dead.
You
Don't
kinda
mind my
shitty-
very normal, weirdly normal, obscurely, really plain name.
Head.
Ted Mosby.
Ted
Allie.
Mosby. This is a
Oh,
story of how
God.
I met your mother.
God damn it, the timing on the laugh track. You always give nicknames to people you just met.
Depends. You got a better one than weirdo.
How about...
Tiger Boss.
Tiger
Yeah,
Boss.
it has to be... It has to be Tiger Boss.
I like Tiger Boss.
I want to know how
Push
much of
one
a
and
Tiger
two at the
Boss.
same time.
Tiger Boss.
I want to know how much of a pain in the ass you're being if you say something else, though.
Yeah, right. How about...
Or if it's just another list. How about...
It's another list.
Dude.
Dude.
The 90s, dude.
Dude.
How original. You got it, dude.
I like he's even rolling his eyes a little
Yup.
bit. He's
All I
like,
could
yeah.
think about that when you read that line, Hive, was fucking Full House.
Full House? The show?
Yeah, the show.
Yeah, the
Fucking
little
Michelle.
girl.
So you
You
don't
got
know
it,
Daft
dude.
Punk, but you've seen Full House.
Yeah, you're damn right I did.
I mean, to be fair,
That's it.
he's not subtle about the fact that he doesn't listen to music, so...
That's
So what's up,
Brian,
Allie?
you should be in a museum.
The man got you down. Also,
Yeah.
Slip.
Yeah,
Slip.
one of those.
Bernie doesn't know Daft Punk.
Yeah, Bernie doesn't know
Music.
anything. The only thing he knows is Full House, apparently.
No, just
Everywhere
TV.
you look.
Oh man.
Hey.
The man, the mom. Why does everything have to cost money? That's what I want to know.
What a weird thing out of context. The man, the mom.
Well, he
What a
asked if the man
wardrobe.
got you down. What's up? Money's the worst. That's what.
I hear that. Although I really don't, I'm loaded.
What do you care? You seem to have an okay job.
Ice cream is not exactly my passion. I've got plans that are gonna make me rich someday. Oh, I'm not loaded yet. I will be, though.
Plans. Parents paying for you to go to law school. I hear that's going around.
No way. Screw my parents.
Yeah.
Whoa, rich boy's got baggage.
Oh, so he is rich. Oh, so he's not rich anymore. He
Anymore.
kicked me out because I didn't want to go to college. Thank you very
Oh.
much.
I didn't get into Princeton, so I just decided not to at all.
Kicks me out. Hey, I'm getting kicked out. Well, not forever, just for 2 weeks. My mom's making me go to band camp, so like get into a music school that I don't even want to go to. Spending money we don't have to lose the video store we can't lose.
Why don't you just not go?
Ah.
My mom is stubborn. We can't even afford it. But she would literally rather some gangster steal the store than have me not go. When I get home from camp, will the store still be there? What are we gonna do?
Puppers is so upset. Highlighted message. Stop making a pop. She's literally so cool.
Guys, you're ruining my playthrough.
And it seems fitting to me so far. I don't know.
Sounds like the real question is, what are you going to do?
What?
Hookers and blowjob, just like your mom.
Yep. What's that supposed to mean?
Look at all these people. It doesn't look like they appreciate how easy they have it.
I guess not.
They're too busy worrying about what their money's going to do for them. And not what they can do for the money. Probably wouldn't even notice that they lost something they didn't care about.
He's telling us to steal, which we've already done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
several
Oh,
times
So
actually.
corn and a corn flour.
Oh
You
my
mean
God, you're right.
because someone took it?
Waste is bad, right? And conservation is good.
Conversation.
What I'm saying is, get those sticky little fingers all over the place.
Oh my.
Oh my. What are we talking about here? Oh my god,
Stick
why use
everywhere.
Ellie, you
fence?
can't be dumb.
Ugh. Those of us with less can help reduce waste by, using stuff that people don't need. Reduce, reuse, recycle, reclaim, retake
Sell.
what was once mine by right.
I get it. You're talking about stealing. Recycling.
Dude, Allie's already
All
down
I'm
for it.
saying is, sometimes people have it so well they don't notice if a couple bucks go missing. Like my parents, for example. You should go rob my parents.
Yes, let's go.
Sometimes they don't notice if someone brings a few rats into the ice cream shop and they have to close for a couple days.
I knew it. I called that shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, I'm trusting you a bit here, okay? Don't knock it till you've tried it.
I know I've just met you, and I don't have any reason to trust you whatsoever.
They've
But I'm
connected
a
over
thief.
dude.
No, I understand. So how would I try it?
Maybe just try pickpocketing someone. Sneak up behind them and hold the button. Yes, the button. I'm breaking the fourth wall here. Let go when you're in the purple area, got it?
I think I got it.
Go ahead and try it on me.
That doesn't sound bad
Posh
at
man
all.
is a criminal. He's doing a crime, says Tara.
His crime is making us rob him.
Nice pull, Ali. You're a pro with this.
Do we get more money
Jesus.
the longer you take?
That's what I was just wondering. Once the bar gets smaller. I did it.
You can do anything, I bet. See if you can do it again, dude. $10. From them this time. Oh, and if you're looking for a challenge... That stroller mom looks like she might have a lot more on her.
This isn't con. This is just straight up theft.
Yeah.
Con involves like fraud.
You can tell when you get
We'll get to that
close
soon.
how much money some folks will have.
Oh,
But you
boy.
can bet the more money they have, the harder it will be to get without noticing.
Easy.
You see, the ones with a lot of cash poking out of their pockets will be harder to take that cash from, even though theoretically it would be easier for the cash to fall out of the pockets.
Yeah,
That's
They'll
right.
feel the movement because they have a huge wedge in their butt pocket.
Just like accidentally brush against them and the money would
I
just
did
fall out.
also just mention that wealthy people sometimes don't notice as much when something goes missing, and it seems to be easier to steal from those who have less money in this minigame, which makes a little bit of counterintuitive sense, but
I digress.
that's how it works.
Sounds legit. I'm not gonna let the man win.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
does
I do
this
like
do?
sticking it to the man. Not at the expense of stealing from other people, though.
Now you're talking.
What if it was stealing from assholes?
Depends on it depends on who it
Uppers.
is.
Uppers has a few highlighted messages.
She's just mansplaining.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. I'll be here waiting.
Alright, where's Stroller Mom?
No, where are these Bandcamp assholes from earlier?
That wasn't them. They were walking around the street.
Yeah, I don't care.
Just rob everyone, yeah.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not? Puppers, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry.
Where's the one that just wants a fucking golden bidet?
Yeah.
There.
Well, I don't think they're gonna afford one anytime soon.
Nope. Definitely not now.
Now it's gonna be even longer.
Yeah, now they need $1 million and
$2
$2
longer. Hey, there they are! The assholes down below.
Yeah, I'm already over here. Just hold on.
Alright. And $1 million and $3 they need for their golden bidet now.
Wait, can that guy notice if you steal from her?
Oop.
Ooh, they.
Walked away, you dick.
He's got a lot of money.
Nice pull.
$4.
We
Oh,
we even got
rad.
our own private sauna at the camp. Yeah, fuck these guys.
Can you rob a green shirt?
Green shirt? Oh, like the person
Pink
walking.
shirt.
Girl.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I was kind of worried the other one would like see you or something.
That's why best to have this knowledge early on. Oh, they're
Valid.
poor.
We've even got our own private sauna.
They keep
Stealing from
walking.
2 meters away? I wish.
Yeah, they keep walking out of range apparently.
Alright. Oh.
New
Fuck
costume. Take her back.
Yeah.
Please.
The
Please.
shame chef.
Please
the
wear it.
shame sack.
Wear it.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Is there anything else like
Nah.
interactable? Old candy
corn, it's
corn.
like candy but bad.
But bad.
Candy
Brutal.
corn delicious.
We're mono now?
Fuck
What
yes.
does that mean, Staria?
Hey, chocolate ice cream.
This is the greatest
Wait.
tragedy.
I love that we fucking
And you
put it
your
in our
bag.
fanny pack. Oh.
Yeah, what? Sorry, what the hell does we're mono mean?
Street chocolate cat ice cream.
I found a chocolate ice cream on the ground, so I put it in my pocket.
Man, everyone in this town's fucking poor.
It's because we're hanging out with all the plebs.
What?
Have we discovered if it goes longer, does it give us more money?
Yeah.
Plebs. I think Puppers said it doesn't really matter, no. Because the ones with more money will just have smaller bars by default.
So Pupper says, you should have taken the ice cream earlier. There's some funny dialogue about putting it in your fanny pack. Fanny pack?
Yep.
Fanny
Fanny
bag.
bag.
Fanny pack.
It's where you put all your pogs.
Oh, I
It's
didn't.
because
see it.
directly below that, Ab says, put the sticky melted ice cream inside your fanny bag. So my brain mixed up fanny pack and fanny bag. Fanny pag.
Yeah.
Okay. I love that you were
I got it.
And why are you worried? Never mind. How was it?
It was amazing.
God.
Wow.
What
I
a
feel
rush.
a rush.
A life of crime has begun.
And I have money. Real money here now.
This is Cobalt's origin story.
It's
Yeah.
really starting to feel like it.
I wish I could tell you that feeling goes away, but
He needed more
Crime
dog
is
treats,
so
so he
fun.
took to a life of crime.
it really doesn't. Feel the rush. It's wonderful.
Feel the
You're
rush
smart,
on your
Allie.
skin.
Oh my god.
No one else can feel it for you.
Only you can let it.
in.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
You could be better at this than I was.
Oh,
Damn right, bitch.
But it's scary to think you might lose everything.
What?
I'm not scared, I'm just angry.
Angie.
What's your
Oh,
favorite
Angie.
part about being the video?
About beating the video store.
Yes.
When you transform into the store, what's your favorite part?
Hmm?
This guy went from Dio to Team Rocket, says Whiskey.
Yeah.
Spying on the customers, of course.
What did I miss?
No posh man can feel it for you. There. That's very good.
I get to hear all
Whoa.
their weird kinks and quirks and
What?
conversations.
Good
Okay.
skill to have, too.
I think Ellie's a voyeur.
Blackmail might be right up your alley.
God
Alley.
damn it.
Allie,
So if you
Allie.
love that so much, are you going to let loan sharks take it away from you?
I also, Hive, I gotta be honest. The reason I laughed, like, your joke was funny, but I thought you said black men, and I was like, excuse me? And then I realized you said black men, and I
Cryo?
was like, oh, that makes more sense.
I heard the same thing.
Okay.
Are you
Ooh,
going
y'all.
to be afraid?
I was like,
You
what kind of
rather-
statement are you making
do
here? And I was like, oh,
something
black
about
male,
it.
obviously. God damn it.
I'm
I'm gonna start
broken.
throwing that into like random conversations. Like, I had a really good apple pie. You might really like black men.
This girl I met 30 minutes ago seems like she might also. Do something about it.
I'm so sorry. Oh
Oh
no.
my god, Jarth says the quirky twink has some kinks.
It's a good thing you can't pin messages in Twitch. That would have gotten pinned.
I think you might be right. So, what's next?
That was band camp.
I said I don't want to go to goddamn band camp. No sport coat, you know what I mean. How do I get more?
Keep
She's
doing it.
addicted.
I think we need a bus ticket.
Did we just run away from home now?
A bus ticket?
A boost ticket?
I already have one, or where am I going? Where are we going? Where am I going that I need a bus ticket? Money Island?
Allie.
An island you can get to by bus.
Yes, I believe that was implied by my joke.
I don't mean a bus ticket for you, dude. I mean for me.
Cryo type is something.
Sorry. That was funny.
I've got a job we can do. Small, but it's what you need.
Ah.
$97,000 is a small job.
Shh. No, your take will be about 50. But we'll make up the rest on the way.
You're gonna get $50.
What do you say?
You know?
For a first gig, that's not
Hey.
bad.
I'm in.
I mean, realistically, even $50,000 is like,
Joe.
hey, here's a shitload of money that I owe you. Please give me a little bit more time for the rest. Like, I feel like you could probably earn a little bit of patience with 50 grand.
Especially if you made that 50 grand in like 3 days.
Yeah.
Bring me a bus ticket and we can do anything.
So we should definitely break open that fucking suitcase.
I'm gonna sell a couple more cones and wait by the bus stop, just to keep a low profile. Make sure the police aren't on my tail.
What is with his stomach?
What do you mean? My
Yeah,
stomach is fine.
Yeah, it sure does kind of jut in at the waist.
So the briefcase, if we want to try and hack it, there's only 27 possible combinations because it's a 3 grid, right? So
Yeah, and we took one down.
we are 26 more to go.
Although I guess technically it'd be less because it's not like you have every option available for every.
No, it's 27 possible outcomes. Out of like, it's the game, not like if it was any 3 numbers out of there would be many, many, many more possibilities.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's 3 options 3 times, so the max possibilities is 27. Yeah.
Oh, we can rob this person now.
I'm still curious where the clues are at the same time.
If you're planning on brute forcing, I can just tell you. Yeah, that would probably be better. To be entirely
Oh
honest.
yeah. Oh, there's the stroller mom. We could steal her money. She was
Steal
a
from the
child.
baby mama. She shouldn't have got knocked up. That's her own fault.
Oh, he has.
Yeah, that's
The guy
like the
has
first
the
one I
wallet.
have reluctance to. It's like, oh, I don't want to steal from the potential
It's
single
like stealing
mom
candy
lady.
from the mother of the baby.
Whoever says, if you're planning on brute forcing it, I can just tell you.
What?
We
Yeah. Already
Hive,
read. What
You
is
do
that
your burning
baby?
today. What's wrong with you?
I
I
am sorry.
just read that, and Cobal's like, yeah, it's probably better.
My brain, I told you before we started, my brain is not here.
You're burning today.
Holy shit! The mom's
I'm surprised
loaded.
you're not correcting me on everything. Nice pull, $9. Can you say billable hours?
Yeah,
Dude,
never
that
mind.
baby is
If
still
she's got
freaking
that
me
much
out.
money, she can
Yeah.
she can lose a little
Look
bit.
at the legs of that baby. Like,
The legs of the baby?
look at the baby.
What's wrong with the baby?
Baby do kind of have big legs.
That's
It's
the
a-
legs of a toddler on an infant.
Do you see the face of that baby?
Yes.
Barely.
That
It's
baby is all kinds
horrifying.
of fucked up. Hi, Rex.
Hi, Rex.
How wet?
Hi, Rex.
Can we steal a car?
No, I keep kind of walking.
The baby doesn't
Man.
skip leg day.
Yeah, where are these clues? Oh, 3 was one of the clues. The Half-Life reference thing that Hive made.
Oh,
That's
great.
gotta
We've
be.
narrowed down one of the 3 numbers in a position that we don't know.
It looks.
I would say,
Yeah.
hey, puppers, just tell us the code so we can go crack the case.
No, it's not 3 apparently.
452.
452.
So
I knew it.
really need to talk to you.
Oh, is this Allie's ex?
Oh.
or old BFF.
Or Boof?
Look, Allie, I've gotta go for dinner. My parents let me. Wait, let me get my own line though, so like, call me later.
Like
Phone line.
like your own landline number.
No, yeah, I knew what it meant. I just
Okay.
misread the first part.
Oh.
Boof. Puppers confirms it's a Boof.
Boof. You have your own phone line?
Keep it down. I don't want Chris and Rachel to think we're rich now.
Oh no, are we gonna end up robbing the buff?
Yep.
We can.
My grades are pretty good or whatever.
No.
Now I'm jealous for multiple reasons.
Hey, you should call me from band camp. We should talk, okay? Sounds like you might need to talk anyways.
Is that not how we started this conversation? Thanks, Mari. I'll call you from the road.
How are you gonna call me from the road?
Are we gonna rob our BFF though?
Don't worry about it. What were the numbers?
452.
Oh, 2 scoops. That makes sense. Yeah.
Was there not?
Well,
Am I
Are
not
all the
allowed to-
stores have a number?
It was this alleyway, right? I'm not nuts.
Yeah, it's that alleyway.
So, can we not get back there anymore?
Yeah. Are we not allowed to go back to the back alley? Because
Do
I
we have
thought
to go in
earlier
from
I
the
saw
room?
an E prompt.
Not this time, apparently.
Someone stole it.
Nope.
We can't go upstairs because of
Did
the
we miss
bead
our chance
curtain-
from stupidity?
bead curtain in the way? I'm wondering if it's like you have to do this plot point first.
Maybe.
Probably.
Wow.
And
Let's find
then
out.
You're allowed
Pupper
to go
says
back.
it's something like 4 stores, 5 streetlights, and 2 scoops.
Oh, that's
Is how you
silly.
get the code. That's ridiculous.
So we have to find. Ooh, we have to find a bus ticket.
Yeah.
Where does one just find a bus ticket?
Yeah.
Shel Silverstein
can't-
warned me about this.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if there's anyone else we could talk to, but no one else.
Well, there's that whole school area we ignored.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm going.
Oh, okay.
I was checking here first.
Someone said Chris had a bus ticket. I said butt ticket. Stupid tennis balls.
Hey, Mr. Del
Bianco.
Bianco. My brain did not want those letters in the right order the first time. You still pay kids quarters to get tennis balls off the roof?
The school board said that was dangerous. In hindsight, they're probably right. Anyways, I decided to increase my rates. $5 for a tennis ball if you manage to get one off the roof.
Cool. Thanks, Mr. Del Bianco.
Stay out of trouble.
Right.
Shel Silverstein gave you your name, Nil? Like your name or name? What do you mean Shel Silverstein gave you your name?
Wait, did I pick his pocket and then he said thanks for your help?
I guess.
Oh, it's just a recap in case you forgot.
Shel Silverstein was the author of Ronnie Babbitt, right? And so...
What?
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Why is there a picture of the dog on the bus stop?
Because it's the Great Dog West.
No. Okay, never mind.
Oof.
Why not?
Well, it's supposed to be Greyhound, right?
Yeah. How did you just... That was...
Did I
What?
just
You-
pick the fucking tennis ball off the roof?
What?
You've got an amazingly strong kick.
Jesus,
I think
you
you're a
should be-
superhero.
Fucking go
me my
play
$5.
football.
He
Wait,
probably
where
doesn't
did
have any
it-
money to give you because you stole from him.
Yeah. Also, did it just go to the next scene?
Yeah, where the
did it-
hell
I
did it
have,
go?
yeah.
That's awesome. And we don't even get money for it.
Seriously,
Puffers just said, "Oh my god, I didn't even know you could get the ball."
That's awesome.
dude, fucking Allie should definitely go into football.
But you don't have the ball yet. We gotta
No, I want
find
to
it.
know where it went.
It ran away.
It ran away off
It
into
didn't want to
the
be friends with us.
It ran away, and now I'm
It's in the
sad.
town center now.
Gotta be in the town
That would be
center.
awesome if it just somehow like rolled all the way across town.
Yep.
Somebody tripped on it, broke their neck, and dropped $100,000.
Eat butts, public school.
It knocked over the corn statue, and it was just full of money.
I would love that.
You just take the statue and sell it for $100,000.
It is a gold statue.
Exactly.
Okay, what the? That wasn't
I
productive.
love that Puppers was all about this game. You figured out something in about 20 minutes Puppers never knew about.
We've been streaming for an hour and a half.
Yeah, but we figured it out in less than an hour and a half. Just took us that long to get there.
The area didn't exist for that long.
Holy shit! They had $8.
Yeah.
Wow.
They weren't
They
even
only
loaded
had-
like the stroller mom was.
I like it. They're gonna go pay for the groceries and realize there's no money in their pockets.
Fuck, I left
And
the
they're
house
gonna
without
starve.
money.
And their children are gonna starve.
Well,
and their pets are gonna starve.
I'm gonna lose my house.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they're gonna starve to death.
fuck them. They're
Well,
not us.
I'll starve to death after I lose my house.
And if they starve, they can't come to your video store and rent videos.
Hey, Green Lantern Ryan Reynolds, what do you think? I think that's a really bad idea. Thank you,
All
Green
right.
Lantern Ryan Reynolds.
Alright.
Vic's got me a Green Lantern Ryan Reynolds action figure for Christmas.
Okay.
Great.
I want to see what
okay.
he thought about it.
That context helps a little bit. Do I ever notice what?
Never mind, it's stupid.
Cool.
Ah, come on! What are you, some kind of professional noticer?
Close. I'm a stand-up comedian.
Ah, I see.
An amateur stand-up comedian.
Yikes.
Hey, it's the 90s. Stand-up is the future. It's a gold mine out there. I just need to practice.
Uh-huh.
Practice. Sounds like there's good money in it. Wait, are you any good?
I hope so. I have a huge show in Las Vegas.
Venganza.
Venganza in a couple of days, and I need to practice my act. Wait a second. Can you tell me if this joke is funny?
Oh, God.
Maybe.
Well,
You ever notice how they call them pineapples, but they don't call coconuts fir apples? I hate them. What do you think?
Oof.
Oh, my mistake. The joke already happened.
Oof.
Well,
Oof.
I'm just gonna go the complete dick route.
I mean,
This is the worst
It's-
joke I've ever heard.
that's not a dick route. You're helping this guy.
You could have more tact to it. I want you to take whatever pen you wrote that with and throw it into a volcano.
All right, so that's the
Oof.
complete dick route.
That,
Okay.
yeah, that's what an asshole.
That bad, huh? Why
Oh,
did they
wait.
give me this gig?
Tara says I need to practice my act, but I'm too busy feeling these pieces of fruit.
Orange? Well, I appreciate your honesty.
Grape.
I'm gonna keep working on my act.
Pineapple.
Apple.
Orange.
Man, why don't they call grapes skin apples?
Chocolate ice cream? Wait, how'd that get there?
Hey, maybe I'll see you around with some more jokes.
Please don't.
Well,
Please,
I
no.
should be so lucky.
Oh, thank God he left.
I'm so glad I picked your pocket.
Please don't ever see me again.
Lime.
Allie, don't touch the fruit.
Oh, he's got the bus tickets for us to steal.
Allie is such a
Nope.
little
Poor
gremlin.
Now 20% wetter.
Ew.
Gross.
Oh, I don't like that.
Corm.
Form.
Nice.
Yes.
Stupid
Chris.
Stop touching the fade. Picked up booster.
Allie, I'm gonna be so upset when you're at band camp. Who will touch the
Tennis ball.
Ball, ball, ball.
Cobalt. Oh, you actually just get the ball. That's amazing.
Wonderful.
Yeah, why do you think I just said ball, ball, ball?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a dog.
Why did you think I said, "Oh, tennis ball"?
You're an idiot.
So far, you're the idiot.
Hey, Mr. Del Bianco, I got a tennis ball off the roof.
I'm kicking the building.
Did- Sorry, a doggo mind go brrrr.
Rough, rough.
I think this was Hive.
Woof.
Or no, this was Cryo.
Hey,
Yep.
oh wait, no. What voice was it again?
Dude,
I- are-
some stupid.
Oh, not bad. You didn't use the ladder, did you? School board says I should stop telling kids to use the ladder.
No, I just, like, Hulk kicked it.
Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. I don't want to get sued. Here's your $5. Wait, I only have $2. Why did
Hey.
$3 go missing from my pocket earlier?
I don't know. See you later.
Thanks for
Okay,
the
they're a
$5.
janitor.
though.
They make plenty of money,
It
right?
is it's very similar to Scott's out voice, yeah.
Hey guys, I'm Scott. I'm a dog.
Clara says
I go.
that she drew Cryo in a 90s hip hop outfit, and they think they upset themselves.
Oh no.
That's valid.
I wanna see it.
That's totally valid.
Definitely want to see it.
Where the hell is the bus station?
Well, you have to give it to dude.
He said he would be standing outside the bus station.
Oh. Was there further left from school?
Oh,
No,
That's
maybe
right.
there,
There was
maybe
the-
there
the
was,
bus
and I
stop
just
sign.
wasn't allowed to go that way. Cause I
So you
tried,
got
but
bus ticket.
You didn't have the bus ticket before, did you?
yeah. Well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I didn't have the bus ticket yet.
Yeah.
Oh, right, the bus sign.
Yeah.
This
With
guy
the
looks
dog.
extra evil.
Well, yeah, isn't that the
Jack
lackey?
Frost.
Did you get it? Yes.
We only got one.
No.
Wait, 'cause he says I'm doing burning in 90s right now. Spoiler: burning with long hair is kind of cursed.
Considering I've never had it, yeah.
I didn't know where that jerk Chris was, but then I did, and I found him, and I snuck up behind him, and I mean, yeah, no big. I got it.
Wow. Good job, dude. It's okay to be excited, you know.
Okay, then I guess I'm excited.
Good. Because we're gonna make some noise, you and me.
Oh no, Starry is freaking out. Long hair burning! Is noise like cool grifter slang for money?
Sure, that can be our thing.
Rad.
Here, I managed to rope together a couple more folks for my little ice cream grift. 50-50 sound okay with you?
That's a damn lie.
It sounds great. Yeah.
Cool, here's your $15. Oh, and if you want to make a little extra money, you should talk to this guy on the bench behind me. He's with the mob.
Yeah. The guy's very greasy.
Yeah. Yes, I would like to make some more money, please.
He's a pawnbroker, and also part of the mob. He's an old friend, but he's a little weird.
You don't
Cool.
say.
I like weird.
Not this kind of weird, trust me.
So, I'll see you at the bus in the morning. We're gonna do this thing?
Yeah, Ellie, we're gonna do this thing. Go get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll make some noise.
What?
Venturer, bit grandiose, don't you think?
Who wants to be this guy?
Hey,
All right. Okay.
you may come to learn that myself and other pawnbrokers have a, what do you call it, a passion for grandiose statements and gestures.
I'm glad you took this voice.
Philo,
Louis,
I
I
just
hear
want you
you.
to know. I was about to do the same voice that you're
Same.
giving them.
Something snivelly.
That's
Yep,
what it had to
mhm.
be.
Had to.
So how can I sell some stuff to you, Pawn Man? That's what you do, right?
Not exactly.
Ah, you're gonna get weird, aren't you?
I will buy your
What happened to
things,
his eye?
Where his
adventurer,
eyeballs go?
but later.
Also,
Yeah,
You're
his
giving me a
eyeballs are
real-
just straight up disappearing.
giving me a
Oh,
real
no.
Joker vibe from this guy.
For now, I fear I must present myself to you as something of a, let's say a collector. I collect things.
God, I was about to say Jeff Goldblum, but that
Dead
wasn't
bodies.
collector. That was. Who is Jeff Goldblum?
Jeff.
Penguin nests.
In the
Jeff
fucking
Goldblum.
Marvel.
He was
I
in
love what-
Jurassic Park, right?
In
Yeah.
the Marvel.
I love that
Grandmaster.
Tear goes,
Thank
you
you.
want to know how I lost this eyeball?
Because I was about to say he was the collector, but no, he wasn't. He was the other one.
Yeah. The collector was what's his face? What's that actor's name? He's got a funny, like, vaguely Italian name.
I don't remember even. a little
Benicio
bit.
del Toro.
Yeah.
It's not. Is it Benicio del Toro?
Maybe.
Benicio.
Anyway, I collect eyeballs to replace my missing ones, because they phase in and out of reality, and if I collect enough eyeballs, they'll stay.
Okay.
There's an eyeball right there.
What do you collect?
Myself? I collect myself.
Yeah.
My eyeballs go missing, and I have to go pick them up over and over again.
Oh, I
I
thought
have
he was
very-
mentally collecting himself.
Specific tastes.
Have I know?
I'm on the hunt for things that remind me of corn.
You know.
Yeah, I really like corn. I like the smell of it, the taste of it, the texture. I like the way it feels on my skin. Beautiful yellow corn. Blackbone of our farm. Sweet, succulent mystery corn.
I hate this.
Is he also talking in the background?
Yes, he is. All the
Okay.
characters have like monster problem voices.
It was confusing the hell out of me because you were saying something and I thought like Hive or someone was trying to chime
It's
in.
not too much trouble.
His voice is too normal.
Yeah.
It's not like this.
Slip says, "Who the fuck is this?"
I'm a man who's got a very specific taste.
Oh, corn. You're looking for corn? Man, did you pick the right town to start in? Corn, coming right up.
Things that remind me of corn. You could say I'm just a fan. A casual fan of corn. I just like the way it smells and it tastes and feels on my skin.
This,
I shall pay you $7 per item. Does that seem fair?
I hate this so
That's
much.
like a lot, but also I love that Quisky also does a Doug reference here, saying, "Is that the tough guy from Doug?" I can't remember his name now.
At least
I
his
can't
eyes
remember
stopped
Skeeter.
disappearing.
His eyes
yeah.
have stopped disappearing. He
I
found
didn't
them. I'm
watch
so
it
happy
enough
for
to
him.
remember his name, but it definitely looks like a mildly aged up version of that guy from Doug. Also, I hate Kyle's voice so much. I wish I didn't
I
have,
love it. It is
I
the
wish I didn't
perfect
have to
voice
wear
for this
headphones
guy.
right now. Just in both ears. Ugh. Fair as fair could be. I'm on the corn. I mean, case. Corn case.
I mean, Cobb.
Corn.
Okay.
I'm on-
I'm on the cob would have been good.
So, do you have anything on your person right now that reminds me of the golden yellow treasure?
Nope.
I have actual fucking corn. Can I just give him the actual fucking corn?
He only wants things that remind him of corn.
Check in my bag.
Oh my
Check the bag,
god.
corn.
Puppers just
Corn
said corn case is the Lisbon County version of cryo. Oh my god.
What is this? Corn? Repulsive! Disgusting!
Isn't that
Why
what you
would
wanted?
I want corn? I said I was looking for things that reminded me of corn. I will still give you $5 for this because I intend to use it in my stew. But please, corn reminiscent things. Get the corn out of your ears.
Hey, $5 for an ear corn is nothing to
Oh,
sneeze at.
Jolly good show.
That's what he sounds like.
What the fuck?
You've been very helpful to me.
Um,
Well done.
so can we
Where did the
steal?
British guy come from?
Yeah.
Can we just
Yeah.
go steal the giant corn
Done.
statue now?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
$5.
$7. It's reminiscent of
Good
corn.
show.
I see.
I'm still
Jolly
looking
good
for
show.
4 more that I can throw in my stew.
Like, but not corn. Sure, this lines up with everything else I've got going on today.
Why not? I don't know why, but I've decided to start like holding my microphone like a microphone. Like it's not just sitting on my table anymore. I'm having fun with this. Oh my WoW names! I had so many WoW names. Oh my god. So for those that don't know, back when I played World of Warcraft, the thing I did was that all my characters ended in case, like cryo case. But oh,
Nice
a
ball.
gumball? Clown nose. Sure, that makes sense.
Is it a new
Okay.
costume, did it say?
I don't know what I wanted this to smell like. Oh
I'm a Mr.
no.
Bag, but
Oh my
I
god.
think it's worth it.
Oh god, I missed what the description was. Oh,
That's wonderful. So yeah, all my WoW characters always had cases. The like the last
Or
part of it. So it was like
5-2.
cryo case, pyro case, etc., etc.
Or
Makes sense. Did you have a corn case?
I did not. There was no corn-based classes in World of Warcraft, unfortunately.
Dang. They missed out.
Yeah, I think a corn wizard would be really, really good. Hey, it opened.
All right.
Yay.
that's not your voice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for some reason, like corn case. That's because the only games I ever fucking played were Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare, where you could play as a fucking corn. So I'm like, there you go. There's corn case.
It's corn case.
Pyro case is burning.
No.
Oh god.
Oh,
I had
wait.
like, yeah, I don't know.
Wait, Cobalt, can you do Allie's voice with like, as if you were pinching your nose now that you have the clown nose on?
As if, like, I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna actually pinch my nose.
Well, that works too.
Head case, taco case. I think there's more, but I can't remember. I'm like suddenly really hungry for some reason.
Cobalt, can you read the line?
I was reading Staria's message! I saw the word taco!
We've got this screen on the screen for like a minute. And we've not done anything.
Taco case is called the shell.
Taco case. Head case, tail case, metal case, cryo case, pyro case. I don't know. I feel like that was it. There might have been like one more. Cobalt. Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna progress?
I'm kind of just half waiting for you to finish talking, half being an asshole because you yelled at me.
This is good content, Cobalt.
Oh,
Better
wait.
than this main screen song.
Yes, it is. This is the suitcase for the guy that I pranked on the last day of school. What was the guy? He ran some sort of sneaker club. I promised him I'd mail him some sneakers. Wait, he took that seriously? Thank you for sending me the limited edition sneakers you promised. I wait with bated breath. As promised, I have information in here about a pair of sneakers I need to acquire in Las Venganza. Call me from a payphone at the number... This is just really sketchy.
Yeah.
Call me from a payphone at the number I have enclosed. I can't risk giving it away or over a regular phone. The job will pay handsomely, I promise. When I ask you, have you seen the shoes? You will respond with, the shoes fly like eagles at midnight. Pays handsomely, eh? No
What's this,
payphones
Tumblr?
around here, but handsomely. I can't worry about
Funny.
this, too.
Is there was
Although-
a typo
Money would be
in
nice.
the original line that it didn't say pays handsomely. It says plays handsomely.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
It's a very attractive game.
Is this why they tell you not to prank call people? Because you get errands?
Wait, didn't we just get limited edition sneakers and also an offer for money from a
No, you
prank
got an
call?
order for them.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Knickers.
Wait, so the suitcase was just a phone number?
I
Pretty
think
much.
so, yeah. Slip says Cobalt's New Yorker is coming out. Yeah, I think some Hangry is getting out too, so I might need like a 10-minute break to get food upstairs. Tare, are you here?
Oh, right now.
Yes, right now, before I get like extra. I am very
Yeah, $62.
bad. 62 bucks.
Time.
Ah,
We move into break time.
the voice.
I get like aggressively hangry.
Okay. We going to break time. We going to break time. Cobalt's gonna get some noms.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm waiting.
Alright. Break time's the perfect time for breaks. Hello, chat!
We're still
Tell
in
me about
space.
your lives! Do it! Tell me! Tell me your lives! These no rails look so empty now that it's no longer Christmas. Oh. That's what you think.
Just like my life.
Mute this music because it's very catchy, but also repetitive. It's overrated. Fuck you, Krisky. His no rails is not overrated. How dare you? I will destroy you.
I like that the orange was only under the couch for Christmas.
We have a banana under the couch.
Yeah, there's a banana. The orange is missing now.
Staria, your birthday was 2 days ago? What? Christmas orange. Yeah, Staria's birthday was on the 28th, so happy belated to Staria.
Yeah. They're close to adulthood,
Getting there.
which I have expressed my sympathies about.
Yeah. It's not all it's cracked up to be sometimes.
Yeah. Really not.
Oh. Is it still snowing in the background of these? Oh, those are stars. Never mind.
It's yeah, they're stars. We're wildly spinning out of control still, though.
It's kind of interesting that like, there's a huge section of the sky that doesn't have stars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume the galaxy got wiped out in that direction.
Abs just
Yeah.
said apparently Rev got engaged today.
And Rev
Nice.
did get engaged today.
Very nice. The hive mind consumed all of that part of the galaxy. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you ate 8 stars.
The hive mind consumes stars. Yeah. They can be pretty gassy, though.
Do you eat farts? Well, it's a wet.
Fixed it.
I'm not reading that comment from Staria. Hi Rex. Hi Wex.
Hey, thanks
Hello,
No for the
Wex.
prime stuff.
Wow. Yeah. Ooh, 8 months. Nice.
Bloop. Flop.
Yep.
Bleep bleep bloop.
Ooh. Brings up that prime sub brought up so many harsh memories. It was a double crypt.
Oh, can people use the Weep in the Fort combo Discord again, by the way? Because people were trying to like just the casual peons of the big yikes were trying to use it this morning and it wasn't working.
No idea.
It just does that sometimes. It's very weird.
It might be a sub thing.
No, because it's just I think that's just a normal emote, isn't it?
Is it?
I thought it was.
So,
maybe.
Nil.
Let me see.
Traditionally nil.
Yeah, it is
Bronze
a
or
normal
pottery
And
is
Slip
the
just did it.
8th anniversary gift.
Pottery? Ew.
Yeah, bronze or pottery. In modern times, linens or lace are also associated with it.
Interesting.
So, did you get us bronze, pottery, linen, or lace?
All of the above. It's a bra made out of linen and pottery.
I said bronze.
It's a bra made of bronze and linen. I don't know where did I get pottery. Wait, you didn't say pottery earlier, didn't you?
I did, yes. Bronze or pottery.
The fuck are you two talking about?
Bill's 8th anniversary.
Yeah. Okay.
8 months.
I also just didn't
That's
notice
just-
this before because I know it was said and I wasn't paying attention. We have to get 97,000 in 10 days?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Also, Hopper's also said about my my bronze and linen bra. It's just video game armor.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Tara's gonna wear the video game armor. I can't
Perfect.
wait to see Tara in a bra.
I don't like that Nil said bronze.
Brands.
Hands.
Brands.
It's a bronze.
Bra bronze. Tara's in
Tara's in Oh, it's so good.
That's really good.
This community
Flip,
is
you're
too
funny
good for us.
sometimes.
Sometimes.
Oh man.
Slip can't be funny all the time. They're busy being cool.
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
fair.
Smoking knives.
Bra Tear is the closest I'll get to shirtless Tear. What? Why is shirtless Tear such a thing? Why do people want this so badly?
Also, there was a costume that was shirtless hair.
Was there?
No.
There was at
I
one
don't think
point.
so.
Pretty sure.
No,
pretty sure
there was
it's
no
just like-
shirtless hair.
I think you might have seen like a sketch he did, like in the background where like he might not have had a shirt.
Oh yeah, it may have been. It was probably one of the ones that was not ever really used.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
What?
Terry said they were shirtless in their golf costume.
Oh, Hive was right.
You were?
That's true. Staria does. Yeah, that's true.
Just Staria.
Staria wants Tear shirtless.
Yeah.
Tear's half. Yeah, Tear's Winnie the Poohing it all the time anyway.
Yeah.
Smoking knives, seducing gorgons, the works. Somebody's music
Ew.
is very loud. Jesus. We need him to go all the way. But yeah, sorry, Winnie the Pooh isn't enough. You gotta go full naked or it doesn't count. Sure,
Pants. He
full.
looked. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made the comment that their pants reminded me of the popcorn boxes from the fair.
No, okay. So, if like, do Tara and me like cancel out because I'm only wearing pants and he's only wearing a shirt.
Mhm.
So if we Dragon Ball fuse, are we naked or are we fully dressed?
Fully dressed.
We're fully dressed. Okay,
Clothes
we're
are
fully
additive.
dressed.
Clothes are additive.
Clothes are additive.
Because you can always put more clothes on. You can't always take clothes off. Because you eventually get down to 0 clothes.
Also, because Winnie the Pooh's shirt connects in the middle, it's more of a Porky Pig look. Oh, we're not shaving Tear. I think that should be obvious that we're not
Yeah,
shaving
no.
Tear. Me and Cryofuse is wearing a pair of pants as a shirt, but our head is like in the pants, like we can't, like we didn't cut a hole, so we're just like, help, help.
There's just 2 horns sticking up through the fabric.
Oh no, we made like ball holes by accident.
Clara, 2 people, one fully dressed, one naked.
Oh no, what would Tara and I look like fused? That's a very good question. That's something for the artist, I think.
Mhm.
Oh, that's so funny. Joe Rogan. Fuck Joe Rogan. He's an idiot.
No, don't. They don't deserve to be fucked.
That guy booked a show in Vancouver, had it fully sell out, and then discovered he can't get into Canada because he's not vaccinated.
Amazing.
Dumbass. What an idiot.
Tara's assigning me the job of showing what your fusion looks like.
If we want it to look extremely cursed, that's perfect. Like, if we want a horror one, that's great. Oh god, Father Cryo plus Pope Tear.
I've gotta think about how this will work out.
the way to fuse Cryo and Terra is getting one to give their clothes to the other. So it's okay. So it's in Dragon Ball. There's the Potara earrings, and if both people like wear one on either ear, then they fuse. So if I take off my pants, or alternatively Terra takes off his shirt and I put it on, or he puts on my pants, we fuse. Cryo and Terra fuse an ice cube on a puff of hair. One sleeve and half, one pant. I feel like that'd be dangerously close to either their genitals or our ass hanging out. I don't want my genitals hanging out.
An ice cube with a puff of chest hair.
I like that a lot. Puff of chest hair. Terras and pants.
Deal, I'm doing it.
Clara's awesome.
So,
Clara's
our
my
mission in the top left, does it just say I need to make $10?
Huh? Yeah.
We've made 62.
Yep.
Yeah, that mission was fulfilled ages ago.
I see.
We have to sneak back into our room, and we need to raise money.
So
The
we're just
shoes
gonna
fly
leave.
like
We
eagles
need
at
to
midnight.
raise 97,000. So we're gonna leave the $342 and 18 cents for Ma.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, you know, if Ma can't get together the 300 and something after we've raised 97,000 in 10 days, I think we got bigger problems to worry
Yeah, that's
about.
fair. That's fair.
What's gonna happen is we're gonna make the $97,000 and then just disappear off the face of the planet.
I mean, if she don't give us the 342, then yeah.
It's like, look, Ma, I got all this money to go. You got the rest of it? Because if you don't, I'm just gonna go live over there.
I got money, Ma. I can live on my own. You can have the video store.
Sorry about your video store, Mom. Good luck. See you later.
Which is it's just funny because the mom was probably like, well, yeah, this is what I wanted for you.
Yeah. It's like go to band camp.
I don't want
Don't
band
worry
camp.
about
I'm a
me.
thief.
Follow your dreams.
I work with the mafia. It's okay.
Yeah, we're following in our mother's footsteps, actually.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
What if it'd be really funny if it turns out the mom owes something for something completely innocuous. Like he was like, you almost died as a kid, so she borrowed money from the mom to keep you alive. And you're like, my mom was a criminal. Oh.
It's literally all
I
just
mean-
the startup money that they use to get the store started.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to be fair, Crow, she's still criminal because she did borrow from the mafia.
I don't think
Unless that's just her
borrowing
creepy
money is
uncle.
technically illegal.
Yeah, and also
the
they might
mafia?
not actually be the mafia.
Yeah,
Nowhere,
we're
it
also
has
making a lot of assumptions.
yeah, nowhere
Fair.
has it said concretely that they're mafia. They could just be loan
Well, that's
sharks.
because all the concrete's in the lake.
Well, they did refer to them as loan sharks. Also,
Yeah.
also we refer to them as loan sharks. They could
Yeah.
just be like guys from the bank.
No, yeah, Allie says they're loan sharks.
Yeah, we make
Yep.
a lot of assumptions very quickly.
Yep.
Although then again, they did say they were going to take the store. I like
Yeah.
though that like the guy was like, hey, you know, you don't have to pay back the $100,000. Just come live with me on my ranch. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I-
I get the feeling they have a previous
Yeah.
relationship of some sort.
Maybe he's the father.
Maybe.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun.
Goey.
Perfect timing.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot to mention something that said at Puppers. I actually know the director of this game.
Oh,
I'm actually friends with the director of this game. I didn't realize it was Mighty Yell right away. So like when I found out it was Mighty Yell, I was like, oh, I know Dave. I've had drinks with him several times.
I know Dave.
Dave Proctor's a fucking incredible guy.
you got Tara freaking out now.
There's this cryo. What?
Yeah, I had drinks with him after a couple EGLX events. There was one time he was just kind of sitting by himself. I'm like, hey Dave, you want to come sit with me and Whiskey? And he was like, sure. And we just hung out for a while.
I don't know
We
why
talked about
I heard
Stephen
you.
King, and he has an amazing mustache.
I heard you say that, and I thought you said, "Hey, Dave, you want to sit down and have a whiskey?"
Cryo, is Dave one of the people in the random picture I have of you at a bar?
No.
Okay.
No, unfortunately not. But yeah,
Quite the
so
coincidence.
Puppers was very excited to find out that I know the director of this game. Dave Proctor's awesome. Like, I've never met... He's one of the most charismatic people I've ever met in my entire life, and he's fucking hilarious. Awesome guy.
We should give the collector our
Oh
corn.
yeah, we gotta collect corn.
Also, he's really big on metal music and punk music, which is pretty cool for some people. He's like an old skater guy. Not really that old. Early 40s.
Having trouble there, Cobalt?
No.
Okay.
That was
I love that there's a duck scribbled behind mom's name, or mom saying Lord of the Mall.
Lord of the Mall.
yeah, there is. And that radical cat.
See you later, Chris. Sleep well.
See you, Chris.
Good night.
Bye bye, Chris. Oh, I was just waiting for the screen to go back to the game. But Tara.
Oh, right,
got
Tara, can we
something
be
else
off
to
of
do.
intermission?
First, apparently.
Oh, Tara's putting in the ticker tape. Last day of, or not, is that the ticker tape? Anyway, last day of free sub chibis.
He's adjusting things. I also like that he went, Cryo, what? And then just never said anything again. So I have
Well, you
no idea
explained
like,
it.
what he was thinking. I just don't know, like... I don't know. I know people. And stuff. I've met
Yeah,
people.
but it's kind of a big thing about someone who made the game we're playing currently. Oh, fuck
well.
this guy.
Well, that's just... I don't know. I forgot that he was the director of the game for a while, and then it was his birthday just a couple days ago as well, and so I saw his birthday notifications. I'm like, oh yeah, Dave's birthday, blah blah. I'm like, oh wait a minute, he did the big con, and so,
I'm sorry, not to cut off that. Is Rad Ghost literally just a bedsheet?
Probably.
Because he has the 90s little squiggles like here at the bottom of him.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah,
It just she did call him in a association. What? Jesus Christ! Hallucination earlier.
that's true.
Also, Burning, you forget that those little squiggles and lines are the fabric of reality in this
Yeah, that's
world.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That is the fabric of the
Oh,
90s.
yeah.
Everything is 90s squiggles.
Absolutely the fabric of the 90s. Sure was Rad G.
Red Ghost doesn't care for this nickname. Fuck off, kid. How you feeling about everything, cool cat?
Yeah.
Or should I say, alley cat?
Brad Ghost, you need to learn some personal space because you're really right up in our face.
Yo, right every time. Like, is he trying to be a jump scare?
I'm just so rad, the screen can't contain me.
I know how
this was a
to
horror game.
get the money and
Get
save
the
the video store
You're pinching your nose, thank you, Cobalt.
and look out for mom.
Cobalt pinching his nose almost makes no difference whatsoever, except for you can hear the fact that he's pinching his nose. Like, there's no difference in tone. It's just like...
Part is, I'm
Just a
not. I
little
just have
muted.
my jacket sleeve up to my mouth.
Wow.
Okay, that's what it is.
Well, if it's something you're doing to take care of you and Lady Linda, it sounds pretty rad to me.
Why the
Lady
fuck did Rad
Linda.
Ghost just say Lady Linda? Why is everyone, including the hallucination, hitting on her mom?
Why is this guy a neckbeard?
My thing about Linda is now we have to listen to Linda.
Oh, good, we zoomed in even more.
Speaking of your mom, you
I
gonna
don't
give me
like
that
that.
number?
Hold on, just by that by itself, I don't like the zoom in. And speaking of your mom, I don't like that. That was
No.
not good.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
movie
yourself
night.
in there again?
Shut up,
Crap.
Mom. I'll be
almost
down in a
forgot.
second.
Speaking of your mom,
Yo, you just say fuck that and sleep.
Just go to sleep. Great. It's fucking Envy all over again.
Oh. Movie night with mom. It'll be good to spend time with her before I begin my adventure.
Oh, but wait, didn't Sleaze dude tell us to get some sleep?
It's none of his business.
Alright, fair. Sounds good to me, Allie C. The C is for cat. Ratchet later. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Are you sure you have everything?
Oh, that did just end of the day. Okay.
I really fucking hate him.
Yes, Mom, I packed.
Liquor and handguns. Hell
There's not
yeah.
a chance in hell I'm not clicking that.
That's
button.
my daughter.
Hell yeah.
Handguns.
Coincidentally, that's why I'm in debt to the mafia.
Me and the boys are gonna shoot cans of horn off the fence at dawn. If I don't get arrested, I'm sure I'll see you in a couple weeks.
I fucking hate Nice Night right now. Blanket burning kinda cringe, not gonna lie. I hate
Yeah.
you, Nice Night. I hate you.
You know, I'm going to appreciate a break from your wit for a couple weeks.
Who's gonna jump scare you when Jason Myers pops out of the lake with his big freaking knife?
Jason Myers.
I was still cleaning up popcorn this morning, you know. And probably Jason Myers. Allie, listen. Gonna be okay. Don't you get caught up in a whole big con and start making a lot of money in nefarious ways trying to get us out of this whole mess. This whole Ricky thing, it's nothing. I want you to focus on Juniper, not to worry.
I wanna go to fucking Juniper.
You're gonna become something awesome. I just know it.
Well, that's not wrong.
Thanks, Mom. I'm not worried. We can do this.
You're all ready for clown camp.
No, me. You go play the trombone. I love you.
Ew, Mom, gross.
Oh, you're gonna be doing the douchey teen thing?
I know.
Oh.
There's that wit again. Stay out of trouble.
You mom.
And call me. Let me know how you're doing, okay?
You got it. I go back.
Wait,
I-
why does the bitch look so concerned? Flute
Because you
bitch.
stole her ticket.
No, we never stole
Oh,
anything from her.
We stole Chris's ticket.
Yeah.
And
Chris
Chris
had the
isn't
ticket.
showing up because he can't find the ticket. And
Well, now
we're
we're
gonna
gonna
steal from her
steal
again.
Can we steal from him again?
Okay.
Wish. I
No.
was trying.
But we should definitely give Joker all our corn stuff.
Hello there. Okay, I'll see you later. Hello there. Good to see you, adventurer. Theodore's explained to me your situation.
Do you always speak with such gravitas?
Yes. I'd be interested in helping you unburden some of the items you've collected if you like, especially if they're corn related.
Sure, why not? Check out this hole.
This fanny pack is exquisite, but not the point. Let's see here. I'll give you 40 for everything.
No.
39 is for the melted ice cream cone, and $1 for everything else.
Something is not on the up and up here.
40
We literally
It would
picked
add-
up a fucking trash.
Yeah, we literally have trash in our pocket.
We have something extremely rare in there and we don't even know it.
We have
You
trash.
don't get a choice, so.
That's
That's
future us's problem. Deal. Give me
Alright.
the money.
See you later, nice night. Enjoy
Pleasure
your
doing
test.
Business with you.
Quisky says 90s burning is done. I'm afraid
Now,
to look.
excuse me while I walk around the building and insert all of this in my mouth.
Alright.
Oh, we get to keep our costumes.
I like that everybody's saying goodbye tonight. He said, I'm gonna leave in 5 minutes, and everyone's like, bye!
I'm getting my buy out of the way.
I didn't say anything yet.
Oh, and it's in chat too. Like, everybody in
Bye.
chat's like, bye night, see you later.
Really?
That's so funny. Alright, Theodore.
I still can't
Rums
believe we
about.
kicked the tennis ball off the goddamn school.
Yeah, we are strong.
Excuse me, sir. I don't think I've seen you around these parts.
Oh, we got Baghead again.
Will you be getting on this bus?
Knock it off, dude.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Before we start having fun, one more thing to teach you.
Sorry, Slim just said the big con is the friends you played along the way.
This guy is a pawnbroker. He'll pay you for anything you weren't able to sell.
Old news, my dude. This is the Pokemon tutorial after we've already caught 3 Pokemon. We've already got it.
I'm pretty sure I also already introduced you to this person.
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm doing it
pretty sure
again.
you did. Are you okay, dude?
Look, I may have slipped on some ice cream and hit my head a little bit earlier, and I forgot a lot of things. Pardon me.
Pay me for anything, but what if I want to hold on to stuff? You know, like a souvenir.
We gotta try with light, Ollie. Ollie? Ollie.
Prince Ali, Ali,
Oh
Ali.
my god. I love that you both started at the same time. That was awesome. Jesus Christ.
Gotta sell stuff now, or I'm gonna get you to throw it out on the bus. Deal?
Alright.
Travel light. Got it. Deal.
Great. See you on there.
Yeah, we don't want you throwing away that money. Give it here.
But I get to keep my clown nose, right?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Your friend can't go.
See you later.
Oh,
God.
You guys were a little too close in those seats.
Yeah, I'll say.
I still thought you might chicken out, you know.
There's no chance of that happening. Game wouldn't let it.
There wasn't a chance of chickening it, but I might
Night,
have turkeyed
Whiskey.
out.
Good night, Quisky.
See you later, Quisky.
You didn't think I'd show?
Well, not a lot of people have what it takes to just take what they need. I guess that's why I like this kind of work. You may not always meet good people, but you do always meet interesting ones.
Like
Yeah, we
people
met-
who like to shove corn in their mouth.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we met Kobold out of this
look
line
at
of
him.
work, and he's the goodest boy.
But you can still see him behind the building, just out of sight, right there. You can just barely see the shoving. What is that?
God, no, why are you pointing that out? No!
That looks. I think he's got at least 18 pieces of corn in there. It's amazing. I didn't know humans could fit that much in there.
God damn it, you got me looking at it now. I can't look away.
Oh god!
Oh.
Oh god! He ran out of room in his mouth. Oh no! Oh
Speaking of,
no! Corn up the ass joke.
I'm sorry. I saw Quisky's art of 90s burning.
Oh no!
Fucking love it.
Where is it? Did he send it to you?
It's in fan art. It's in fan
That's
art.
Why am I not getting? Oh god!
oh, everyone else is looking at it.
I don't know how I feel about it. Like,
That was 90s burning already like a 4-year-old stoner.
I like the background, I can tell you that much.
Oh my god.
yeah, you kind of got like a George Strait thing going on, and I'm not a fan of it.
You are already somehow the person that all the kids are buying drugs from.
Yeah.
My favorite part about it is I look like a wannabe musician, and I know shit about music.
Oh man.
We may be about to embark on a cross-country journey or whatever, but I want to make it
Willie
clear that this
Nelson.
is just a business thing. That's cool, right?
Of course it is.
Just
Honestly, I
business. So
just need
get off my fucking lap, you weirdo.
Excuse me. These bus seats are tiny. And I have a very thick cake.
Oh god. It's got a booty like pow.
Honestly, I just need a business partner here anyway.
I'm just using.
Obviously, I'm extremely flamboyantly gay. Music life's not really my scene.
I don't like women.
I'll sleep in the car whenever we need to crash, okay?
What
Women
car?
are gross.
Hold up, what car?
Yeah,
We're in a
car.
bus.
Yeah, maybe he's got a car to where we're going.
I'm going to steal one, obviously.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
We take what we want and need. That's the whole deal.
Oh, Puppers was so sad when Allie said that.
That sounds
Others
good to
wanted
me.
to date.
Wait, Ted, we're on a bus. What car?
Don't worry about that. I'm pretty good at finding cars to crash, and I was right.
This is so cool. What's your story, Ted? Can't believe that's vengeance, romance, vengeance.
Gamble, no!
All of the above.
All of the above, yes.
Did your old crime boss set you up for a huge score and double cross you?
That's the plot of the heist.
Oh, right.
A little more boring than that, I'm afraid. Parents didn't want me living under their roof. So I left.
My favorite part is he explained
Became a
this to
drifter.
you.
Learned a few tricks, learned how to find the good jobs. And I met you. That's pretty much it.
And then I met you and my life turned around.
Oh, I
No,
guess.
it got significantly worse.
Got flipped all upside down.
I was just playing some b-ball outside of the school.
Oh god.
A couple of guys.
We're
Ain't
up to no good.
Started making trouble with anyway.
Got one
So
little
we
fight
should-
and my mom
We
got
should
scared.
get a little rest before Malton. Stop
It's
this
just
right
that-
now.
You're moving in with your uncle.
May I suggest you
Not
move
to.
that money of yours into a hidden pocket or something?
Hide it in your socks.
When did you finish with that all the corn?
I
And how did you
finished
catch
all
up to the
corn?
bus?
20 minutes ago. I'm corn fueled.
Very well.
You see him
don't
sprinting down the road.
I don't want you spending everything you earn when we get to the new town. Starting from scratch will keep you hungry.
Slips wanted to add to our little Fresh Prince song and said, and then he beat the high score in karaoke and spent weeks in the mahjong parlors.
Mahjong! I'll play Mahjong now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. Should I hide it in the back of my fanny pack?
That's your call, dude.
Way to tell me where to steal it. I mean, know where it is.
I'll hide it in the back of my fanny pack.
I like this.
What?
The excitement. It's gonna be good for me.
Okay.
Dude, away. Away.
Back the fuck up,
think-
my dude.
Did the game just blink at us?
Um,
It like faded to black, opened up, and then faded again.
fade to black. Open, fade to black. Yep, it absolutely did.
Okay.
Apparently I have to hold E while she draws the route.
Oh my god. At least he's not facing us this time.
That's a little better, I think.
We're coming up to Malton.
But
So, Tara, there's a new piece of fan art you have to throw up.
no.
There's a
Wait,
new
did
piece
he
of fan
throw
up
up the
you
other
did-
one?
I don't know. But there's a piece of fan art you have to throw up right now. It's important. It's really very important. This piece of fan art. Tara, please be there, please.
God damn it,
Tara,
Clara.
please.
It's working on it.
No, he's showing me. Tear the wrong one.
That's not the right one. That one's good too, but it's not the
Okay,
right one.
that's good. That's not the right one.
There
a good
you
one.
go.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm in tears, Clara.
Oh.
It has legs and horns, but no arms.
Oh
the
my god.
expression
There it
too.
is.
The
There
eyes.
he is.
The
There's
eyes.
my special boy.
Cryo and Tear had a baby.
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
fucking love it.
The eyes, man.
He's
The eyes.
so.
Clara says she's not proud of it. I'm proud of it for you.
I'm so
You
happy.
should be.
I'm so happy.
You
Oh my god.
Is it
so
Claire or
happy.
Teo?
Yeah, what do you guys name your
Oh.
baby?
Teo.
Save image.
Yes, make it your background for wallpaper for your computer.
It can't be Teo because that looks like Tayo. It reminds me of Tayo Cruz.
But Teo
Where
actually
is-
sounds like a... Oh, Hive, you should make it a poll.
I'm fine with
Let the
care.
fans decide.
No.
Create-
Sorry,
Oh, wait.
they
Oh,
Huh?
never mind. Go ahead. It's about you, anyways.
Sorry, we have a fairly open relationship. We have
Yeah.
multiple husbands between us.
Yeah, they're all in
It's
the
really unfortunate for
aristocracy.
me as a straight guy that we only have husbands.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and apparently all the guys swoon for you.
I got a good voice, is what I hear. I got a face for a radio, but I got a good voice.
Well, Clara wants that poll whether you like it or not.
The fucking Clara, Clara.
You know what? Clara created it. I'm making the poll.
Oh.
Em says
so
Teo
happy.
sounds like Mayo, and I agree. So
Nice.
we're getting off here?
Yep. Gateway to the 5-state area. 5-state
The
area?
5-state area?
Hey,
How
Yeah,
dare!
that's pretty funny.
This is the first step on our road to Las Venganza.
Las Venganza.
I'm gonna set it for 2
these
minutes.
tips. This is getting. Give me some more pickpocket tips.
The poll is up.
Harry Ice Cube.
Can't just call it Harry Ice Cube.
No, that's the name of the poll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So are you gonna tell me how to con people, how to hustle, grift, rube?
No, a rube is a person. Maybe you mean rope?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, wait,
Yeah, Rube's just an idiot.
rube is a person. No, I'm pretty sure rube is a verb.
Fine, whatever you say.
Ha, got you. Who's the expert now?
I'll just continue to let you think that you know what you're doing, so it's easier to screw you over later.
Come on, Ted, I'm giving you
Valid.
gold.
Alright, you're good, but let's talk about a real confidence game. You need to go over anything?
Nah, fuck it. Let's just do it.
What do I do? Do I just pickpocket every person I see?
Let's talk about something more advanced for a bit.
Like blackmail?
There's 3 good parts to a con. The tickets, the transportation, and the deodorant. Sorry, wrong kind of con. The foundation, finding, and approach.
What's the foundation? Laying the groundwork? Doing the time before you do the crime?
Are you giving this lesson? But yeah, that's basically it. Everywhere we go, I want you to case the joint. Think about what you can do, who you can con, learn your surroundings, do all of the grunt work so I don't have to, spy on people, talk to people, see who might be easy to pickpocket, basically case everyone and do a lot of the work for me, you know? Lay a foundation.
Hive really didn't want Teo.
Oh my god.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
I've contributed 1,600 champ points. Of course, it makes so much sense now.
What else should we go over?
What's The Finding? Sounds like a movie about aliens.
It is.
But, like, not a very good movie about aliens.
It also
accurate.
is.
But it is also looking for things that people want. Once you've spied on or talked to people, find what they need, or where they hide their valuables. Perchance blackmail them. If you overhear someone say they want a nice pair of earrings, you find them.
Necklace?
Funny. Find what people want. Everybody wants something. It's up to you to get it for them, and then gouge them on the price.
Find what people want. Got it.
What else should we go over?
The approach sounds final. Like you're coming in for a landing, but instead of landing a plane, you're landing a payment.
This would go faster if you weren't so funny.
Yeah, but then where would we be?
The approach is when you have the information you need and the thing the person wants. So, you've learned they want jewelry. You found the jewelry, you approach them. Sometimes what they want is information. Sometimes they want to know that you can be trusted.
What does that mean?
Maybe you learned a little something about them. Maybe you know that they hate to see a girl cry.
Are there people that like to see a girl cry?
Some.
Point is, check your notebook before you approach. Anything you learned and wrote down will probably help you.
Also, don't forget to write it
That's
down.
about it. No, don't worry about that. That automatically happens.
Because I'm never going to remember to write shit down. Build a foundation to learn my marks, find the things they need, and approach them after I check my notebook. Sounds easy enough.
Don't forget to pickpocket folks too. There's easy money there.
Yes. Alright, let's do it.
Come on, we're getting off here. Let's have some fun.
Kind of want to know what happens if you get caught pickpocketing. Suitcase steal.
You die. They just shoot you.
Do it.
Malton Mall.
You wait. Did you go in the trash can there, not the suitcase?
Yeah, I feel like that was actually...
Yep.
Oh, the mask is gone. And the
Oh, it
nose.
is. All our clothes are gone.
Oh, it is. It lied to me.
How dare.
Cool. Abandoned bag. It's got a little lock with 3 numbers
Is it
on
gonna have another fucking stupid code?
I can probably figure out the combination right. Oh, god damn it.
0.
Puppers!
Oh, okay.
Puppers!
1,
2,
1, 2,
3,
3.
1,
4.
Oh,
Dang.
and no. Didn't know.
Alright, 26 more combinations. Let's go.
power through it.
I'm
There's
gonna.
one seagull or pigeon, whatever the fuck that thing is.
I'm gonna give it. Yeah, I'm gonna
I think
give
that's a
Puppers a chance to show up.
As long
I do believe that is a seagull, yes.
it is making the seagull noise, so
Okay.
Oh, I have the game muted.
There are 2 cans down there.
I was gonna say I hate that the cans are there and I can't pick them up.
And then what is our third number? The choices were 9, 6, and something else. Ah,
I thought you were gonna let me
Says
pick that
3
up. Are you gonna let me pick that up or not?
well, 3 wasn't an option actually.
Oh, whatever.
Just steal him. Steal his money.
Steal him?
Yeah, steal all.
Steal it.
12
Steal
bucks.
the entire person.
you know, it would
Yeah.
make
And put them in your fanny pack.
Yeah.
it makes sense that people have more money at the mall. They came here to buy stuff.
Yeah.
There's 3 trees, 2 cans, 1 bird.
2
1
cans.
pineapple.
What?
Quit what?
None of your business.
Yeah, what do you think?
What's wrong with your face? Why do you have a growth?
None of your business.
If it's quitting smoking, I think I've heard a couple of facts that might help.
All right.
Oh, it's their hair. I understand
Put it
now.
hurt. What you
Yeah.
got?
I thought for a second too.
Also, Puppers doesn't know this combination.
It kills kittens.
Oh,
I was absolutely gonna go with it kills kittens.
go with it.
Do it.
Kids.
It kills kids! Every cigarette you have, a baby kitten bursts into flames halfway around the world!
Not all the way around the world.
Just imagine them screaming in terror.
Is this in any peer-reviewed medical journal?
Oh
Based on my scientific research, yeah.
Good to know. Maybe I'll see you around. Stay healthy. Kill some kittens.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The last thing I would want to do when I'm trying to quit smoking is have a teenager come up to me and give me advice about quitting smoking. I would
Alright.
want to punch that teenager in the face.
And
Cobalt, can I
especially
see
when
the,
they say something
number
outlandish.
Yeah, it's like, oh, kittens catch on fire. I'm like, shut your fucking face and get away from me. I'm quitting
Alright.
smoking.
I'm gonna say 1 for this one. 2.
2 or 2?
2. The 1.
1 or 2.
1.
But 2 or 1 or 9?
Alright, cool. So you're going with what I recommend
Yeah,
first
come on,
time.
that's what you did last time, you son of a bitch. I hate you. The number
Good
should be
job.
1, 2,
Go with
1.
cats. Always go with cats. Okay.
I think it's like 1 seagull, 2 cans, 1 pineapple.
Huh?
One.
Nope. All right.
Sorry, it says 666.
That was
I wish.
available?
Yeah, was it? I wasn't paying enough attention. But Puppers
There
is.
were-
Oh wait, no.
There were 2 6s.
There's a lady inside who says the code. I think. But dear God, Puppers is taking us on a trip. Yes.
What? I still
That's the
kinda wanna try
code. The code is
66
butt.
now.
It's BUT.
She
Oh.
starts walking out, and you need
Oh.
to beat her to the suitcase.
I don't like that. That's a race.
What?
Well, we can't get in there till we talk
I
to
was gonna
Ted.
say, do we have to talk to him
We go to
first?
the TED Talk.
Yes, let's do this. Wait, what am I doing?
We need $78 for train tickets.
It's cool. We got 62.
You gonna write that down in your notebook, or is the rad ghost going to do that for you too?
Yo,
Oh,
don't
Red-
bring me into
Red
this.
Ghost got this shit down. We're fine.
Shit.
Shut up, you subservient poltergeist.
I'm writing. I'm writing.
Allie, you want me to
Remember-
fuck this guy up?
If you get caught, find a disguise and keep hustling. That's what the
That's
disguises are for.
hustling.
Convenient we lost our disguise.
But word gets round still. So even with a disguise, get caught 3 times and, well, don't get caught 3 times.
Don't tell me what to do. Like, I'll
You
get
wouldn't
caught
do
3
well
times.
in prison, trust me. Yeah, get the 78 for our train ticket so we can celebrate then.
Okay, I can do this.
Damn straight you can. I'll be making some calls to get things ready for Las Venganza. Venganza. Find me if you need me.
It's a real stupid word. I hate it.
Venganza.
Bye bye, bus.
Oh, bye, bus. Okay. We missed the bus. It's too late. We live here now.
Yep.
No going back, oil stains.
6 trees.
Oh,
6
there are 6 trees.
6 trees. Do,
So
do
1,
we
2,
wanna,
6.
do we want to randomly
Or
punch
1,
in
6, 2.
numbers one last time?
There's so many
I
possibilities.
don't even know if they might even know clues.
Well- I feel like we won't do good in a race.
Who are you, kid? If you're here for those burble dolls that sold out in 5 minutes.
Maybe.
Rats.
Burble?
I'll have to get something else then.
Good call. I got my eye on you. You better not be up to anything.
What
I
is?
swear to God, I'll kick you out of here faster than you can recall what my name is.
Fuck! I'm here.
Yeah.
Whoa! I'm information.
Who let this
Fucking-
guy back in here?
Good red ghost.
Fucking hate Rad Ghost. No, you're looking good, Alice.
Rad.
No, you are.
I hate them both. No, you are.
No, you are.
Alright.
Alright, I should probably get to it.
Good luck finding your money, Alice. I'll be here.
Finding your
Information.
money.
Maybe someone left some rad gum under the desk.
Oh,
Nom,
gross.
nom, nom, nom.
Oh, rat
Ew.
ghost, no.
Now I'm
I
paranoid.
hate
Can we still pick-
myself
yeah, we still
so
pick
much.
Oh, coconut.
No.
AKA a fur apple.
Yeah, fur apple.
Coconut. See, my teenage anger produces results.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
Now you just need a lime.
What is this child doing?
They want the doll. The child's
Why are
angry tantrum
Why are
dancing.
they river dancing?
They want the
Great hiding, by the way.
Pablo.
What?
Pablo doll. The Bob Dole doll.
Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Bob Dole.
Babdo. Cryo, you got me doing that recently, and I hate it.
We've talked about how Daddy has a hard time saying no when he sees tears.
Can't say no if you turn on the waterworks. Got it.
Wow. Babdo.
Can't say no when cry.
Can't say no to Babdo.
Babdo.
Oh God, it's him.
Olay!
Oh, plastic leg. Classy.
It's
Hey, yeah, it is that
Jokester.
guy.
Hey.
Comedian.
Well, rob him, obviously.
No.
We're gonna help him improve his comedy stylings again.
Wonder
Improve?
about what? You workshopping more jokes?
How did you get here?
Oh, it's you again. The person who hated me. Yeah, Venganza's getting closer, and I don't think I'm any closer to a decent act. You
Oof.
kind of tore me a new one last time.
Oof. Sucks to suck.
Can you tell me if this is funny?
Probably not, but sure.
Before you start, no. It's not.
I'm kind of in the middle.
You ever wonder why women drive on the right side of the road and men drive on... What? I'm sorry, no,
No.
I can't... No, what?
It's a joke, Bernie. You're supposed to go with it. Who's playing with
No.
dice?
I may or may not have been jumping out some M&Ms.
And men drive on the left side of the road?
Okay.
Tell me, Mr. Pro Comedian.
And then I'm thinking of saying shabba-dee-doo after it, and people know the joke is over.
What?
Huh?
When did the joke start?
He's making Seinfeld jokes.
Yeah.
Be mean.
Be mean.
Just be mean.
with airplane food.
Please don't tell this to anyone. I beg you. You should be pulling your turtleneck over your head in shame.
Ouch. Okay,
Damn.
good feedback. Good feedback.
Is he
bitch.
sweating, or
Crap,
is like
crap.
is his hair draining color?
That's the price tag from the wig.
He hasn't bought it yet.
I need to be clear. This is not feedback. It's a complete rejection. Do not repeat the joke. I beg you. I thought she was about to say I hate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Back to the drawing board then.
Burn the drawing board. Buy a whole new board.
Hope we run into each
Burn
other
that
again.
one too, just to be sure.
Don't know
Burn the
what
next
it is
5
about
boards.
you, but I feel funnier every time we talk. No, the last joke actually could have been chuckleable.
No.
Not this.
No.
This one wasn't even a joke.
He's trying. Oh, more numbers.
Mono.
666.
I was gonna say this time we can do 666.
Oh, we can do 4 this time.
Well, we
Oof.
could have done it on the briefcase.
Fail.
There are many more combinations of that number.
Leet. Oh. Went with your birth year?
No, that's not my birth year.
Oh, okay.
You think I would fall for that?
You think Cobalt is older than both Cryo and I?
Cole is younger than both Cryo and I.
I'm getting very good at impersonating Cryo.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Cryo. I'm definitely not Hive in a disguise.
Nope. Spend a quarter and get a wish granted? Sure. I
Hell
wish
yeah.
for good things for Mom, bad things for Ricky, some weird shit. I want
You
some
know what
weird
you have to
shit.
pick.
I was gonna say fuck that guy, but I want weird shit.
Brad Ghost is weird as fuck. What are you talking about?
Don't bring me back into this.
Yeah, Hive. Almost said Hive Ghost. Rat Ghost is an experience.
He's definitely not eating ABC gum right now.
Oh. I wish for something really weird to happen on this trip, like hot dogs falling from the sky, weird. Befriending an animal companion, weird.
Bitch, you already got a
Robot
ghost.
animal companion, weird. Cyborg geese. I wish for cyborg geese. Wish I may, wish I might.
We lost money.
I was mathing real quick. And I also wanted to look up a quick fact about statistics and passwords. About 10.7% of all 4-digit passwords are just 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is so dumb.
That is almost 11%. That is a significant margin of people that just use 1, 2, 3, 4 as their password.
If you punch in 1, 2, 3, 4, you have a 1 in 10 chance of just being right.
Yeah, a more than 1 in 10 chance. That's disgusting.
This is good information, guys. Thank you.
Did we
But,
try that?
Speaking of information,
There's about 10,000 possibilities of 4 numbers from 0 to 9. So I don't think we should sit there and punch all those in.
no. After buying Joshua's Burblo and paying to get the satellite dish monogrammed.
What?
What?
That was
Why?
what?
Why?
I've still got a bunch more cash to spend on Joshua before lunch. You know what they say. I'm filthy rich. Spare the expense, spoil the child.
I don't think that's how that phrase goes, but you know
Let's
what?
pickpocket this man.
Let's
No, you don't need to.
I looked at the 2 and thought he had $2. I'm like, you're not rich.
I wonder if you
But
can
I have
get.
so much spare money.
I wonder
Poppers,
if you can
Poppers, I adore
somehow
you.
steal the Burblo from this guy and give it to the crying child.
Oh, that would be funny. I think the kid probably already has the Burblo though.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can steal the Burblo from the kid.
Or braid the Burblo. With our wax cup. Oh,
Is
kick the
that
one the kid's
Garfield?
riding in. No.
That is definitely
Oh.
discount Garfield.
Yeah. What happened to our 62
Oh, we have
bucks?
to phone Mario at some
Carfield.
point.
Oh my god, it's Carfield.
Carfield.
Wait. Where did you see Cario Fields?
What?
Hold on.
Carfield as
Carfield.
not Garfield. Carfield.
The doll is right there behind the caterpillar.
Oh, it is. Thanks.
So it is.
It was hiding there.
Wow, so difficult to steal this. It's a Furby.
oh my God.
It's a
It's a
Furby.
Furby.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw that in the trailer when I pulled it up on
God.
Steam. Unfortunately.
Oh no,
These
that's
nightmare
horrendous.
creatures.
Oh, that's horrendous. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Are you happy with yourself, Ollie? Are you happy with yourself?
I know Cobalt is.
Cobalt's going for round 2.
Oh god, there's just even more ellipses the next time.
Wait, can you do
Still
more
no
than?
serviced.
Time for round 2.
Did I
you
just
got
get
$5 from the
$5 out of
trash.
garbage can?
I think you did. I think you just took $5 out of the garbage.
Let's call
Like-
Shoe Man.
Mari!
You're
We
gonna
have to call
call.
Mari.
Wow,
We have to
her
call our
arm's,
Biff.
Oh yeah, I
her
forgot
arm's
about
kind
Mari.
of fucked up.
Her arm is a little fucked up. Just a little.
It's so much.
Oh, the weird shoe guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
we should
yeah, we
talk
can make
Shoe
more
Man,
money.
but Mari is a good choice as well.
We gotta call our Biff.
We can talk to our Buff when we get home after we save our mom's video
No,
store.
they want us to
Our Biff wanted to talk
call.
now.
Also, what if our buff wanted to talk because they wanted to
Give us
ex-buff
money.
us?
Or that.
If they wanted to what?
They wanted to
Ex-buff
break
us.
up with us. They wanted
Buff.
to end
Unbuff
our
us.
Ex-buff.
buffing.
Exactly.
What if they're our ex-Buff?
I don't know why my brain just died at X-Buff.
Ex-Buff. That's
Fine.
my next gaming console.
Ex-buff live.
Alright.
Oh, she didn't even answer.
Man, fuck Mari.
Yeah, I told you this
I'm
was
with
a great
Cobalt on this
idea.
one.
All right.
It was a waste of a quarter.
You know what? I'm with you guys now. Fuck Mari. Dumb bitch doesn't know how to answer her phone.
Whoa, this is so cool. You have your... Yeah, she told us.
You're just gonna. This is so cool. You have your own phone number. I know I'm talking to it, and you're not there, and there's just a voicemail. But this is so cool. Yeah, you're probably.
You're probably like doing something with Haley or whatever. No, Haley's dead.
Haley's dead. Oh no.
Damn.
Haley.
That was the dog I had to put down like a month
Yep.
after I joined.
Oh.
So it was a reflex. That's how I cope. Bad jokes.
Same.
So,
Huh?
you know, this is funny because I've actually become really good at talking to strangers, and I'm just awkward as hell speaking to your answering machine over here. Do you remember that time we were at the Two Scoops and you said gumble bum instead of bubble gum?
Gumble bum.
I feel like 20 times more awkward than that. And so I kind of sort of told you I had a little tiny crush on you, huh? I don't know. I didn't mean to make stuff weird. And now I'm just talking to your answering machine, so I should go. Wow, I already said that. Okay, oh, one more thing. I'm not at band camp. I'm actually traveling the country as a con artist now. I'm safe, but it's super weird. Okay, bye.
What?
All right. That's kind of not the thing you just say on the
Yeah.
phone.
We should also talk to Weird Shoe Guy.
I think you can only make one. Okay, good. I was like, can you only make one phone call? What?
That
would be really
thought
important.
you were
Prison
for-
mall. Power Ranger snowsuit.
God damn it. Are you bitch? I finally lined
He's not
myself
worth
up.
it. He only had a buck.
Okay, I really can't get over that Ted looks like a recent version of Dio.
Yeah.
I've never watched the show.
This
so.
isn't weird.
Oh.
Hello.
Remember what
Have
you're
you
supposed to say,
seen
right?
the shoes? The shoe flies like eagles at midnight.
I know which one it was, but yeah, the shoes are okay, and beavers in mid-flight.
Yeah. You don't want flying beavers?
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you can follow instructions.
When I feel like it.
Kind of a dick.
I'm a model student, I've been told.
Come on.
I'm just kidding, I've never been told this.
While I'm waiting for the shoes you mailed me to arrive,
Aw.
Yes, the shoes.
I have a job for a fellow sneaker aficionado.
Job? You got it. I'm a model employee, I've been told. Anyways.
My sneaker club needs a bottle of a very valuable shoe polish. I tracked a bottle of it to a passenger on the Heartland's Hormliner leaving today.
Rad.
Heartland's Hormliner? I'm getting on that train.
Perfect. The bottle is likely to be in the lead car of the train. I'd like you to bring it and deposit in the red garbage can in the cargo car of the train. Not the blue garbage can, the red garbage can.
Take the
Not the
red.
red. I have nothing to continue this joke. Move on.
Okay. I also like how on the payphone it says no fish.
No fish. Bring shoe polish
Alright,
from the
fish.
flashy car to the trashy car. Got it. I don't know why I read that. Sorry, Cobalt.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan.
my brain didn't work there. I was trying to listen to Bernie.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, why?
You get further instructions on the train. Do you have any questions? My part
I
of
like the
sneaker
conspiracy.
Am I involved in some sort of cross-country sneaker conspiracy? How high up does this go? Is the president involved?
Please tell me he just hangs up.
The shoes wait for me. No one.
It's no fish for George.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, we're calling mom?
What?
We called everyone else. I feel bad.
Mom.
Mom. I think we
Hi,
lost
Mom.
Mom.
Ma'am?
I lost her a while ago.
Ma'am?
Burning.
Yeah, dead dogs, dead moms.
Anybody? Any other dead loved ones we want to go over before we
I
move
can go
on?
with Grandpa.
God, anybody like gonna lose a fiance or a wife while we're at it?
Well, we
God
did
damn
just
it.
lose Hive, so that's your husband.
I did just lose my. You know what? There we go. I lost my husband.
There you go, dead spouse.
No.
Fuck's sakes. Oh, there he is.
Hi,
Thanks for
Mom.
contributing to the bit, Hive.
Allie! Are you there already? You made great time.
Real fast. Don't know.
Yeah, I'm saying, I don't know.
Really?
You don't sound happy. Is everything okay?
You did just send us to a band camp we didn't want to go
Are
to.
you getting
I was gonna
settled
s-
in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you tooting on your trombone?
For once, I'm not stuck with the. Who says stuck with the top bunk?
Lazy people that want to be on the bottom.
You gotta
bunk.
fight
It's too
bitches
much
for the
effort.
top bunk. I don't want no bottom bunk.
I'll be on the bottom. Falling off the bottom is way less painful.
Yeah, and when you had a room like mine and had a bunk bed, the ceiling fans are dangerous.
Oh no, see, my bedroom didn't have a ceiling fan.
Yeah, it hurt.
I'm also vaguely afraid of ladders.
And
Huh?
heights.
Yeah,
They're out to get you.
I guess those issue my. Oh, Terror is also bottom bunk. I guess I'm the weird one here. Whatever.
No,
This is
I'm
not
with
my
you. I like
beautiful
top bunk
wife.
better.
And the days go by.
The food is bad.
You know, most people like Horm, Allison.
The fuck is Horm?
It's that
Why do they
stuff in
keep
the
saying it?
supermarket. Remember,
It's
like
ham
spam.
corn.
Oh my god,
Ham corn.
I hate it. I hate
Probably.
that it's right.
Sometimes I worry about how you're going to adapt to living on your own.
Not eating Horm.
I say I'm pretty sure you can't manage it, so.
Oof.
Yeah,
Mom,
we're already doing better off than her.
I'm
Palmer
sorry.
says it's spam, yeah.
I was
I'm
right.
sorry I failed you.
corned ham instead of corned beef.
Also, I like
Mom.
you said I was right whenever I'm the one who said the thing that
I
it
said
was.
spam.
We got Horm, we got Hamlets. Says Tara.
Hamlets.
Horm, Hamlets, and something.
Mom, can I ask you something?
Of course, honey. You know, you can always come to me, even though you were just a little bit of a bitch to me just a second ago.
Hmm.
Well. Oh.
Aw. Hamlets. Delish.
Oh. What if we're putting in all this band camp effort for nothing?
I mean, you're not though.
She doesn't know that.
That's fair. This will set her up to the disappointment that you won't get in because you didn't go.
Exactly. What if I don't get into Juniper?
Well,
Get in. You've been a trombonist your whole life.
Oh, she's
Sweetie, I
delusional.
just realized. Did we pack you enough socks?
Socks? Yeah, Mom, I'm fine on socks.
Oh, Carol's on the other line. I had to go.
Ugh.
Why? What's with
Typical
the extra?
We're talking about how I can
Hey.
make more money on the side. There's this new stuff going around called Avon.
Oh god, yeah, I
Oh,
was
no.
hoping you would turn that into an MLM joke. That's really exactly what I wanted. Yeah, mom's into MLMs now. Great.
Okay.
Avon is
Actually,
so big in the 90s.
Clara, Crare, I believe, was the winner of the poll.
It was.
Not-
it,
Not
it was Prayer.
Yayo.
I don't want to be Teo.
Trio.
Trio.
Love you too, Mom.
Oh, we can't be a bitch this time.
Aw.
Nope.
You call me tomorrow, alright?
Yeah, bye.
Also, I need to look up Avon because now I'm second guessing if it was actually in the 90s or if it was in the early 2000s.
It was
Avon?
somewhere.
Yeah.
I feel like that was the 2000s, but I could be wrong.
Both.
Oh,
You lost.
What?
interesting.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Okay, so Avon, Avon started in the 50s,
Right.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
it apparently one of its longest running and most successful campaigns was from the 50s to the 60s.
That security guard's about to catch us with the blurbo.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm gonna get out of the way here.
Oh, costume store. You can find a disguise.
Scrunchies! Damn it.
You have enough scrunchies, sorry.
No, I don't. I only have like 4.
Popcorn! Get your lukewarm kind of sticky popcorn!
I don't like that at all. I don't like things
Ah.
described as lukewarm and kind of sticky.
Here's some good lukewarm kind of sticky popcorn!
Ugh.
We have a special on the butter corn tub with cheese, nuts, and horn bits.
God damn it.
Cheese nuts.
Cheese being spelled that way reminds me of your fucking Cheese Whiz pizza.
It's so delicious.
Cheese
Don't
whiz.
knock it till you've tried it.
No.
Also, I'm pretty cheese nuts is definitely like a D's nuts kind of joke, right?
I hope not, but now
Well,
that
no,
you
they
said
Definitely
it, it
cheese
is a
nuts.
thing
That
now.
sounds exactly like a D's nuts joke.
Now that you mention it. So yeah,
Ugh.
Staria says, but scrunchies.
Squinchies.
Not the Cheese Whiz pizza.
The Cheese Whiz pizza is so
It's
good.
disgusting.
Try a
Terrible.
fucking Wildwood pizza. It's the best thing you'll ever have.
Absolutely not.
Just don't have it over, like, let it be cold. It's not good. That'll
won't
be
have to try it at
$5.
$5 whole.
I don't make up the prices, kids. I just sell them and make my teeth yellow. I eat a lot of
Fine.
this stuff for lunch. Here you go, 1 butter corn tub with cheese, nuts, and home bits.
Yeah, I guess his teeth are permanently stained from butter.
That's
So
the
much
usual
butter.
order of our local law enforcement. Haven't seen her for lunch yet, though.
Oh, did we just get a gift for the security
Oh.
guard?
Are we gonna
She
bribe the
must be-
cop?
She must be busy protecting them all from shoplifters and burblo fanatics.
I feel bad because when I looked over at this person, the first thing that I thought is that their face and head look like a cheese puff.
Anywho,
general
have a
shape of their head.
spectacular day now.
Bernie, how many food crimes have you committed? Says Staria.
Well, people say that pineapple on pizza is a food
Disgusting,
crime, but
awful,
it's delicious.
atrocious. Your bloodline is weak and you will not survive.
Fun fact.
I've eaten the rinds of pineapples.
Fun fact: when you're eating pineapples eating you too.
Those
Yep.
are some rad sunglasses.
Is that
Burning's mustache is right there on the thing.
Oh
I
yeah.
can see Burning's mustache on the mustache rack. They ripped your mustache off, Burning. Go get it back.
Amazing.
No, I have more of a handlebar. It's
No, I'm so
sharper.
distracted by that the donkey
Yeah,
mask
the donkey's really
Mustache.
creepy.
mustache.
Also, is this person related to the person outside?
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
right.
that's my brother out there.
They just fell into different nuclear vats when they were born.
I see. I see.
Did you just steal my sunglasses?
Nope.
Okay.
Can you?
You can.
You
oh,
can
it's
steal
just
the mustache. That's
Damn,
wonderful.
I thought it was the fucking whole donkey head.
No.
Did you just take
Pencil.
my pencil mustache?
That wasn't a pencil mustache.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. Change rooms are on the left.
That's why they don't
Okay.
care.
It's a Clerks reference.
Slip. Why would you just eat lime? The only time you eat lime is when you're drinking tequila.
Nah, you can just eat lime.
Nah.
Who wants to be Babe? The
Babe.
pig.
Oh damn it.
Hey babe, is that you? Did you get our entertainment for tonight?
I can't wait till it's a female in there.
What should I do here?
It's
I'm gonna leave quietly because I feel like we're supposed to have found something first.
well, do we have any entertaining items?
No, that's why I said we
Like
leave.
a blurbo?
Yeah, it's me. I got us this pencil mustache.
We'll play with this for hours.
Yeah, it's
Is
me.
that what
I
won you over?
got the thing.
Who the hell are you?
Jackass a teenager is.
That is the best fucking response.
Ugh.
Wait, what the fuck? Costumes are like an extension of my soul.
So what, he's a cosplayer, therefore you didn't steal from him?
No, he was just moving and that was too much effort.
No. $6.
Nice.
The struggling actor you stole from had $6 in their pocket.
Can we steal from the
Oh, they're
security
hungry. Ooh.
Oh, Dave's hungry.
guard? No.
Give him the
Right.
popcorn. Oh wait, no, we hate cops.
Give him my delicious popcorn cheese nuts.
But if you
Oh.
give them popcorn, it will slow them down and make their fingers buttery and slippery so they can't grab
And
you.
drop
You know what? He's got a
Oh.
point. It's a greased up security guard.
It looks like he could use some help. How do I handle this? That's not the progress button.
Complain.
Complain. That's me.
Complain.
Third one is me. Hey, can you shut your kid up? I don't do that. I'm not that mean.
Just say sympathize might be the right answer. Poor kid, rough day.
This one was you, Cryo.
I promised her a burblo. Big mistake.
Well, we got one now.
Burblo.
Charge him double.
Those toys from the jingle. Burblo needs you.
Oh, wow, Cobalt.
What?
Like, wow, you actually made a theme song for that. That's awesome. It's a Furby!
It
What
is
90s
It's a
in this game?
Furby.
Yeah.
Heidi ho.
If you ask me, Burblo needs to relax. It's ugly and no one understands his burbles. But Amanda wants what she wants.
What are burbles?
Fucking. No, that.
They're
I can see
language,
that.
apparently.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh. Do Furby speak Furbish or something like that, don't they?
Yeah.
That's right.
Why? Are you afraid it'll come alive and kill you in your sleep?
Child's Play?
No, they just sold out. Not a bad guess, though. Burblo needs you. Burblo needs to relax, but I guess Amanda wants one.
yeah.
Furbies really were the good guys of reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might have. What
They were
you're
the
looking
Uncle Stans
for.
of this game.
Ah! Jump scare!
You found a Burblo? How? No, don't answer that. I'll buy that. $20.
$40.
$100,000.
Negotiate the shit out of this, Cobalt.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's the last Blurbo, dude.
If it doesn't have its certified containment unit, holographic authenticity stamp, and notarized birth records, I can't do better than 25.
Oh, it's
What
definitely
the
for the
fuck?
kid.
No to what?
Definitely for the kid. I think you could do better.
I think you could do better.
You sure about that? We can call that mall cop over here and see what she
Ooh.
thinks.
Do
Yeah.
it, jerk.
I think you might be serious.
We'll bribe them.
Turn on the waterworks.
Oh, the
Just sell
waterworks.
it for $25.
No, this
waterworks, you
guy's
can't
weak
say
for
no
crying
to-
people.
yeah.
That's true. That's right. You can't say no crying. Damn.
Yeah. He does not like when I
See?
cry. Please, mister, if you could just give me 50, I could get home to my mom.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh,
This
we're
poor man's
such
getting
shitty
grifted so
people.
bad. I felt bad for this guy at least, because his his daughter's like freaking out. Like, I get it.
I love how Tare just randomly goes, "Cry, cry for this man. He will melt."
And Tare's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Is you?
Did I read the line?
No.
No.
Not that I know
Oh,
of.
I read it in my brain. That's why I was confused.
Oh, jeez, don't cry. I don't have $50, but is 40 okay, little girl?
Please.
That's fine. Thank you. And then apparently we just cut.
It's
was
in our
weird.
head.
Yeah, but
Cutscene.
cut really weird.
Cutscene.
Oh wow, I've got the money I need. I should go find Ted.
Ah, fuck
Theodore.
that. We can get more money. We should also probably give the popcorn to the security guard.
Probably.
Yeah.
Fucking
Eventually.
$40 for a single doll that we stole.
Yeah. We are golden pineapple purblos of beauty. Oh.
I
It's
thought I
just
was gonna do
another
all
person
three of the brothers.
with the same hair. No, go ahead. I was please.
Same
Okay,
hair.
bye.
Same face.
Just different nuclear vats.
It's okay. It's just the golden blurbo. You don't need to
Wonder.
know
What?
about him.
Delicious.
What?
fun.
There were kids that would eat Play-Doh.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
aware,
I'm
but
aware.
why?
Yeah,
golden
I was
golden
alive at the
pineapple
time.
on pizza
Some-
is delicious. I'm
some-
trying to win her with my attendance.
Some Play-Doh was tastier than others.
Okay, what if someone else buys it?
Can't happen. It's not for sale to the public.
Well, good luck with that then.
I don't need luck. I have endurance.
Okay.
So how do we steal this? Go through the door?
So
You can't go back there! That's golden burblow territory! That's mine!
Might
Why
have to
is-
find another way back there.
the guy's voice act was just him going. He's a fucking goose. Wait, so I don't think do we even need to get the Burblow anymore?
No, but it's the golden burblow. We could probably sell to him.
I was kind of wondering, we could sell it to this guy,
Okay.
or we could sell it to the guy
Rich
that we
guy.
stole the original one from.
Yeah.
Oh, he had a
He
bunch of money.
rich.
He rich.
How do we get back,
Oh,
Dado? Is there a
yeah,
ventilation
that's
Dude, he
system?
rich.
Oh no, your kid's doll is missing. I could give you this more expensive one.
For money. I like how you're behind the counter and he's not.
Yep.
Alright, that's nothing else we can do in here.
My first highlights, now you're thinking with the Burblos.
Burblos.
Burblos. Oh wait, we can get behind with the code to the door.
Oh.
How do we get that? Plaid
Plaid.
to the
Plaid.
Plaid to the bone.
Plaid to the
bone. Man, no one cool ever comes in here, you stupid teen. Oh,
I'm not gonna tell anybody why, but I just got an awesome DM that just says Elden nipple ring.
Well, all right then.
I'm not telling any of you why. Furby Black Market, hell yeah.
Has what?
Ugh. Sorry, I was looking on a different screen. Oh god. This person's eyes.
Ah,
She
I've
is
seen some shit.
so stoned.
So
Who's the baked girl?
It's
You get high.
that thing. Style? Fashion.
Pupper says, "Oh God, her." Pizzazz.
Pizza.
Yes. I'm Vicky, by the way.
Don't care.
Say, you've got taste.
We do.
I'm a pretty important taste maker. I've got a fan club, a hotline, you know? All the necessities.
Huh.
I was even in an issue of Teen Bop once.
Of course.
Periwinkle, what do you think?
I think it's a very silly word that's fun to say.
Periwinkle, like my outfit. Hot new fashion trend, right? It's just the most, isn't it? Totally fab?
I thought Periwinkle's was purple.
Well, her outfit is purple.
That shirt is very pink.
That's
Yeah.
That was
purple to me.
a pink ass shirt. But apparently Periwinkle's. Oh, okay. What the fuck does this mean though? I look up Periwinkle. Oh, it's a plant. There was like, it showed me pictures of two different flowers that were, one was pink, one was purple. I'm like, what the fuck?
You fucking
Yeah, it's yeah. Periwinkle is the purple color. Her clothes are very pink.
Here says the color of my outfit, and also the color of my highest shit eyes.
Jeez. She doesn't know her colors because her shirts and her clothes are not. Or her shirt and clothes.
Anyway, do we want like agreeance or no? Not. I don't care.
I want to say I'm not as excited as you are, but I
None
of
feel
us are
like
right
a
option.
gray
Yeah, no one
gender
is,
might
no.
help.
I feel like 2 is the correct answer.
I think so. Let's just not be excited about this.
Well,
I'm not as excited about it as you are. Looks like a kind of painful bruise.
Oof.
We'll see who's right on the fields of fashion. I will see you in battle at dawn.
The fields of
Fields
fashion.
of fashion.
All right.
Ken loves
I'm
living
out.
on the fields of fashion.
Fucking-
That's a fucking nut job.
Is that the one we need to chase outside to open the bag?
No.
Could be. But it could
She
be.
didn't say any code.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
she
true.
was too fast. Bag's still there.
What's that on the
Yeah.
ground? Is this
Oil.
Was that trash always there?
Yeah, it was.
That's
Yeah,
called,
it won't let me
that's
pick it
called
up.
road.
I thought you
What
were
we
gonna
drive
say
on.
that's called alley.
I'm at that trash.
The one with the code is slow.
It's
Okay.
slow. Okay.
We haven't found code person yet. Cody McGee.
Where's...
Which is weird because this is a pretty small building for a mall.
Yeah. Does the little girl have the code?
Gotta race the little girl outside.
First one of the suitcase keeps, and you just push the little girl over.
Do it, Cobalt. Do it. Do the thing you're good at. Nice.
Nice pull. $7.
Yeah.
Is the code to the door in the trash can?
Yeah, is the trash can gonna race you out?
No. I said to the door, not to the suitcase.
Yeah, to the door.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind.
We pickpocket a
this-
child.
Never
No.
mind.
I gotta be honest. There's like a part. There's like this last little while has been a blur for me.
Maybe get the code. Give them the sandwich.
I thought it was a popcorn. We
It
got
was
popcorn.
popcorn.
It's
It was
popcorn.
I got $1.75 from that garbage can.
Hell yeah.
Kick the fucking door in front of the security guard.
Oh.
Can't pickpocket them. They got no money.
Fuck off, Rad Ghost.
Okay. See you later.
What voice? Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh,
Like the back
it's
door
you
to the
again.
toy store.
Oh, there we go.
We don't have the code to the toy store door yet, I don't think.
I don't believe so either. Give the poop corn.
Give the poppet corn. I wanted caramel corn, but they gave me this. Do you want it?
They just gave you a butter corn tub with cheese dust and horn bits?
Butter corn tub with.
Teenagers?
Well, thanks, kid. Just let me get through my paperwork. If you have more food to get rid of when I take my break, my door is open.
What's
Oh.
the code to this door?
Okay.
Should we
Weird.
get more popcorn?
Can we get more popping corn?
Is that a burp? No, I don't. I already got rid of it.
I hated that 90s style of the ponytail on the top of your fucking head.
Oh god.
So
Those
stupid.
things
almost pulled it
hurt
off, though.
I
so
forgot
bad.
that
Oh.
existed.
Well, the Scrunchy Girl has one, and I'm just like, ugh.
Oh, wait. That would make us leave, won't it?
We don't have the ticket yet. We have to talk to Ted.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You know, the funny thing is I jokingly put 1990 in there for shits and giggles.
It is, yeah, 1990. There it is.
Oh, wow. Well, that's when the mall was, or the train station was established?
Poppers doesn't want us to leave yet. There's more to see, more to do, more to experience.
Is there more further back behind the
Oh,
popcorn?
More
No, she
to
said
love.
There's so much more.
I thought I did go. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Tare just says, Tare role plays. Slowly takes off the ponytail I had on the top of my head.
Oh, help won it. And the pawn shop, of course, it would be him. I
Hey, it's the
never would
man.
have guessed.
It's the dude.
It's Greasy Man.
What you swallowing now?
Just over here rubbing my thigh.
I really like that out of context. What are you swallowing today? You deserve better, big guy. Aw. Oh, so you found my shop.
Clara, something. Are you shifting on top, off, head, ponytail?
Well, she
I
meant
guess
to
you
be
replaced shitting, but that like still doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, I got it now. Clara, those things hurt. How do you not get a headache after like 10 minutes?
Don't put it too tight.
It doesn't stay up if you don't.
Oh, alright. Never had long hair, sorry.
Yeah, what is this place? It smells like someone just turned on a radiator.
This is where I trade and traffic in various things, you see. Mysterious things. I guess you could say I'm a collector of sorts.
Yes, you told me that already.
Yes, I'm like Benicio del Toro in Marvel, yes. That's a joke everyone will understand in 25 years.
Don't you just buy people's cigars? What? How's that even
Guitars.
close?
Guitars.
Yeah, how the hell is that even close?
They end in
Buy people's
R's.
Guitars, so they can make rent money.
Is that strictly necessary?
Yes.
Well,
So do you have anything for me that I can stick in and then around my mouth?
Well,
Should I have some garbage in here? That's an appropriate response to what I just said.
No, I'm not just looking for any old garbage.
I
Very
want the
specific
new
garbage.
might want to redecorate this place though.
Ooh.
Today I'm looking for specific items that invoke the
if
spirit
it's not too
of the
much trouble,
tropics.
it'd be so
Yes, I
nice.
want to feel like I'm in the
We'd
Philippines.
love it if
You can find me 4 items that speak of sun or
Please.
sand or warmer climes. I shall pay you handsomely for this.
Sorry,
How
since there goes
handsome,
Cryo's
please.
couch.
My couch didn't break. I'm good.
What do we mean by handsomely?
A princely sum of, shall we say, $20 per
Oh my.
item?
That is pretty princely.
That is a lot.
Sounds princely enough to
For
me. I'm in.
garbage? Fuck yeah.
Do you
That's-
have anything that evokes the sun, sand, or warmer clime?
Do we?
Check the bag. Look for your damn self.
Maybe.
I was picking up my keyboard, Staria, and I accidentally knocked over an empty can. It was chaos.
Oh,
Plastic lay, the plastic, the flowers, the smell. Oh yes, the smell. Oh yes, I want that smell all over my body.
We
I'll
did
have
find
the
this
buyer
garbage.
just for this item.
Maybe.
My
So-
mouth.
It smells like a hospital gown someone kept in a gym bag. But the customer's always right. Right? Where's my $20?
$20 as promised. Now leave. I have to rub some
Bravo.
lotion on my skin.
Excellent.
You've been very
Jolly
helpful to
good
me. I'm still looking for more tropical themed ephemera.
Well done.
Yeah.
You got it. 3 more beachy things.
Is there anything else in that bag of yours?
Seriously, Staria.
Yes, the rare cocoa nuts. Yes, I remember many nights on the beach staring up at these beautiful fruits.
You know, some people call them apples.
I think it's a
Not what
nut,
kind of
not a
apple.
fruit.
Too much trouble.
Drinking from their milk, eating them roasted over a bare glimmering fire.
Love it
It's
if
my
he just
favorite thing to
ignored you.
do to mothers. I mean cocoa nuts.
Naked
What?
burning?
I'm
No.
trying to ignore burning because he's trying to make jokes while I'm in the middle of a line every time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Haven't you been doing that constantly?
I don't wait till people are in the middle of a
If it's
voice
not
line.
too much trouble. We'd love it if you.
Tara says it's a cow because it has milk, so it's not a fruit.
So nice.
People
It's a
do
mammal because
consider
it
it
has-
white
Oh,
chunks to be
God.
the meat of the
If it's
coconut.
not too much trouble.
It's a fake nut, even.
$20 for your fake nut and nothing more.
Oh.
Good show. Well done.
You've been very helpful to me.
Yes.
I'm still looking for more tropical-themed ephemera.
Sure.
Hey,
two
putting
more
lotion
tropical
on your
things.
skin is not inherently dirty. Sorry, Cobalt. Just so you know, you can put lotion on your skin and not have it be dirty.
Please.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
No, none of this will do. I'm looking for something more tropical.
I just hate it that you said $20 for your fake nut.
Also, I like that you got paid as much for a coconut and a lei as you did for scamming the father.
out of a Furby. Or for
Well,
a
no,
Furby.
that's what he originally wanted to give us.
Yeah, you wanted to give $20.
That's true.
Yeah,
We got
that
40.
you scammed him out of 40. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, for the two items combined.
Yeah.
Ooh, gambling above this, though.
Eh.
Eh.
Instead
Instead of
Video Bill's the
ETA.
enemy.
Just wreck their shop. Steal from them. Steal everything.
Destroy their store. Burn it to the ground.
Same guy.
It's another guy.
Welcome to the Video Film Rent 2 Action Comedies. Get the third free.
That's obviously.
I love the straining nerd voice. Oh no.
Shark.
Oh no.
Just shark.
Don't see what the problem is.
Why does it look like she's got the little cat face kind of thing going on?
Oh,
she does. It's because she absolutely does. Listen, it's like my anniversary.
I just saw the poster right there, and it was for Han Solo, but it was Han Dolo.
And my girlfriend and I rent videos like once a week or whatever. What's the big deal if I don't have like my membership card? Like, hello. You've seen me like at least 3 times in the last 2 hours.
Get the fuck out of my shop! I'm sorry, but it's Videoville policy.
Does this guy have a scar over his eye?
Shut up.
Oh. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I don't know. I didn't see.
She's like right next door trying on clothes in the costume. Oh wait, what? What am I doing? Voices? She's like right next door
Oh, okay.
trying on clothes at the costume cave right now, and the card is totally in her wallet.
I'm gonna go steal her wallet.
She's got a
What's with all-
score!
What's with all Cryo's characters and their eyes freaking out?
Yeah.
Miss, I can offer you complimentary sour babies from our snack cart, but I'm gonna need you to get that wallet.
This is like such a total matter of like principle. Like my principal told me that you guys are supposed to do this, so like I'm gonna have to go talk to him. I'm like, I'm gonna have to. I know it's her making fun. Valley Girl. It's just straight up Valley Girl.
Yep, Han Dolo.
Han Dolo. Also the Star Wars music in the background.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hide.
Just,
Just hiding.
Give up on life. Ooh.
This is a legitimate classic.
Okay.
This just reminds me of the, what is it, Dragon Heat in Monster Prom?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh
Dragon
my
Heat.
god.
I forgot about that.
She's gonna look in every nook and cranny now.
I just don't know why I can go that far in there and there's nothing there.
Explore.
Oh, well, you can pick her pocket. She's kind
Noise.
of
Tentacle porn.
Wait, can I?
Yeah, it definitely showed up when you were facing
Oh,
it.
okay.
Fucking look how obvious you look. I've never looked at your character doing that.
Yeah. Also, that like her fanny pack is on her front, so that means you probably stole money off of her front, and neither of these two people noticed.
No, the cashier probably noticed. He's just so
He does not like
tired
He
of this
doesn't
person.
care.
He's like, I don't care.
Oh,
Like, I know
wait,
you just
so
stole
now
enough
that-
money to probably pay for this rental, but
So now we can probably go back to the changing room and convince them that we're their girlfriend because we were talking. We can talk like they talk.
this is a Crystal Pepsi thing.
Guess the crystal horn secret.
But it's- Ew.
Oh my god.
Crystal horn. Oh.
I'm going to collect a bunch of useless junk, it's gonna be cuter than this.
Did you find it on the ground or him?
I grabbed it when I grabbed his pocket.
Flip flop keychain.
So you just stole something out of his pocket and went, ew, this sucks.
Right now.
Yeah, because I know the pawn shop creep wants it.
Oh, you know what? That's true.
That's true. Also, yeah, Bernie brought up a good point. We should go talk to the boyfriend now that we know what the girlfriend sounds like.
I'm pretty sure the one
you
in the
say
changing room
boyfriend?
is also a girl.
Yeah, they said my girlfriend.
They're lesbians, Cryo!
God, get with the times. It's the 90s.
I'm sorry.
Helper's highlights, this is sapphic erasure!
I'm sorry.
This was also you, Cryo.
Well, I'm listen. I'm not trying to erase lesbians here. Like,
First, Cryo's imposing heterosexuality on the gay couples of this game.
I didn't think we established a gender at all for the person.
They said my girlfriend at the movie
I
store.
know, but this is a
couple of
90s
times.
thing. Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Several times. That's why we all jumped on you like that was a female
I'm
cry.
stupid. Oops.
I think I can do this.
Sorry.
It's most definitely me, my darling.
It's like totally me.
I still gave her a
yes,
oh
deep
my
voice.
God. Did you rent our movie? I'm almost done in here.
No, the little squirt needed me to have, like, my membership card or whatever.
I think I have it in my wallet. Here, I'll be out soon, babe.
Oh, sweet. There's like 26 bucks in here.
What did you say?
Like, nothing. Totally.
Wait, do we keep the wallet too?
I hope so.
Oh my god, they were changing roommates.
Oh the god, the pencil mustache! Ah!
Like eyebrows for your mouth.
No.
You put it on!
Oh, wait, I thought we gave this to the dude. Did we take his 40 bucks and then bounce?
Yeah, he gave it to us because we were crying!
So he just gave us the $40 and we did not give him the burblo.
Now we should go back and sell the burblo to him again.
That's what it looks like.
That was all the money he had.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
like,
did you get a beard from this too? No, okay, it was just the shadow. Oh,
What's the smell of dust?
You get used to it. So do you have anything that evokes the sun, sand, the surf?
Well,
This is the same
Oh
shit.
yeah,
Oh, I was
we got
about
everything
this
for
one.
him. Yeah.
Oh yes, a film set on the beach. This takes me back to the time I
Alright.
banged an alien.
Yeah, and it also has aliens in it. You know, back home I used to recommend this all the...
would be so nice.
Who among us hasn't
Oh,
experienced a
God.
touch of a feeling from beyond the stars while on the
It's not
beach?
too much
That's-
trouble.
That's joke.
exactly what I. Okay. I
Good,
joked
I
about
was
him
wondering-
banging an alien on the beach, but it turns out it's true. That was a lot more information than we wanted.
I was wondering when you
Oh.
were gonna get real weird.
Cobalt Staria says, with this stash, you must have an Italian
Yeah,
accent.
that's not happening.
Don't
I'm
be
switching
offensive.
outfits.
That'd be racist.
You're gonna switch outfits, you said.
Jolly good show.
Jolly good.
Jolly good show.
Bravo.
I'm still looking for more tropical themed ephemera.
Maybe.
And how playful, how delightful, how jejune. What a marvelous tropical relic.
I thought you were fucking around with the word "win," and I actually looked and saw, and I was like, "What?"
If I can get half as excited about anything as you do about garbage, my life would be amazing.
Would be so nice.
Don't spend it all in one place now. $20 for this exquisite find.
Ha-ha!
You've been very helpful to me. You found all 4 tropical relics just as I asked. It seems our business here is concluded. For now.
I can't
Now
wait
I
for
can
this man.
conduct the ritual with the
I
tropical
can't-
relics.
yeah, I can't wait for him to build a fucking world-ending weapon with all this shit.
Oh my god. Secret ending.
Summoning the pantheon, the corn god, the tropical god.
Gross
Yo,
mall pizza.
Mall pizza's fucking delicious.
So, you want the pizza or what?
Hi to you too.
Sup horn slice.
Pop storm slice.
I'm contractually obligated to ask that.
It's kind of funny, I guess.
Man, I hate this place. Here, just take it.
Yo, what a bro!
Right on, mall pizza!
Mall pizza. Staria, what would you know about mall pizza? You don't eat.
Yes!
Oh god.
Vindication!
Disgusting. Awful. 0 to 10 game.
No.
Best game ever.
Terrible. Atrocious.
Command. I almost said commander. Puppers is.
Commander.
What, you don't want cheese whiz spam pizza?
Commander says, what? You don't want cheese whiz and spam pizza, sir?
Best game ever. This is fucking awesome.
Hornberry?
Mayo,
Also-
cheese whiz, and pineapple do not belong on pizza.
Actually, you know, mayo's pretty decent on it too.
Oh. I read garbage cap as a hat made out of garbage.
Society on these.
Cobalt.
And now I'm mildly disappointed.
That
What a garbage
Fallout
hat.
reference.
There's a lot of money just in garbage cans.
Yeah. Garbage burger, yum! Zoltan Broton! We gotta get our fortune from Broton, right?
Slip, yeah, Japan having mayo pizza is exactly what I was referencing.
Sorry, I'm not kidding. Those pizza toppings I mentioned are good.
Vernon can't watch his mom, she's dead.
Oh, I can watch her earn.
Fair.
Alright,
Fair.
Sherry, I get it. You don't like me making those jokes, but I don't care.
The lady at the ice cream place, she has the code, I think, says puppets.
Oh, lady waiting for the bus. Hey, Sherry. Quiet you.
Oh!
What?
629.
Well then.
This woman is gonna get scammed so much in her life.
Let's just
So
pickpocket her bank
much.
card.
Oh my god.
I don't think you're supposed to tell me that.
What a nice dude.
Okay.
That still doesn't solve the fact that you weren't supposed to tell him that.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to read that. Is anybody voicing this woman, by the way?
Nobody has voiced her.
We're just- I think
like,
this woman just, yeah.
she's just talking like this, very quiet.
Stop. Don't worry so much, kid.
Life is short. Now, if you excuse me, I have a bus to catch.
I hope I'm that reckless when I'm older.
I did not
Alright.
recognize the main character for a half a second.
No.
I was like,
Put
who
in the
fuck is this? Oh,
disguise, Cryo.
the sunglasses are a perfect disguise.
Yes, they are. We also lose our hat from doing such.
Yeah, every time we put on anything, we lose our hat.
Which sucks, because I did like the hat.
I wanted to see the clown nose with the hat, but we just no.
What?
All right, cool. 926, got it.
Fine.
629.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I would love.
There's not
I
even a
should've let
9
you
in the
be
first
there.
part.
Yeah.
So.
It's a thing I do where I consistently say numbers and letters wrong,
Yeah.
on purpose.
Yeah, yeah.
What do we steal?
Hey, it opened. Ah, must be my
Room
lucky
code
day.
is.
Let's see. Got here. Hey, there's some cash in here. I'll leave the old lady things though. Gotta get out.
What,
of
you
here.
don't need to take the diapers?
Oh.
Well, come on.
Now,
20 bucks,
I
that's
have to side with Cryo here. I've seen a lot of old ladies throw away diapers recently. Hey, I'm still here. All right, bye, Alice. They grow up so fast.
Fucking look at this cosplayer. Wait, is he a furry? Maybe he's a furry. Maybe he's like
He
having
keeps
his awakening.
saying that. He keeps saying that next to the bear suit.
I went
Yeah.
outside and stole her shit. Is she still over here?
I think
That's
he's a
still
furry.
crime.
I think he's just not
Well,
awakened yet.
Puppers
He needs
did
to unlock
say
his
that
latent
she's very
powers.
slow.
She do be slow. I need to make
Hey.
$78, $276.
Jared says taking the adult diapers is just good for future planning.
Can we try and give the burblo to the guy again? I feel bad. I actually genuinely
Yeah.
want to give him the burblo.
Yeah, I
I-
thought we did.
Yeah.
I still want to get the golden burblo.
But the gold thing is still there too.
Oh, then
But
give it to him.
which spirit's in the golden burblo? Do do do. Game theory.
Cute.
It was Rad Ghost the whole
Or
time.
maybe we give it to the girl.
Rad Ghost is gold burblo.
Wait. Oh, we're disguised. He doesn't know who we are.
Oh no! Oh
Pretend
no,
we're
that's
kids.
right.
Hey, little girl, what's wrong?
I think half the mall knows what's wrong. I promised her a burblo. Big mistake.
Oh my god.
No, they're just sold out. Not a bad guess. So burblo, blah, 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 blah.
What?
Should we negotiate?
Please just give it to the man. Please just give it to the man. My heart. Please. Just take the 25.
Sell it.
Cobalt.
Just sell it, please.
Oh,
Okay.
vindication.
We can't do this to this man
We
again.
got $65 off this man, and we didn't even sell him the burblo the first time. Why did? Oh, okay. Bye.
All right, so I guess we should buy some food and give it to the security guard.
Oh yeah, can we buy more fries?
Oh my god,
We have
that's the
pizza.
best thing.
We do have pizza.
You have
Oh,
pizza
we do have pizza
Oh yeah.
and a trash burger.
and a trash burger. My god, we are a pro thief.
Mm-hmm.
Why does this mall make me feel nostalgic?
Cheat codes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
6537. Just all right.
I didn't even have to like try and bribe her or nothing. It's just hanging on the wall.
Let's give her the
Yeah, it
pizza.
just
anyway.
goes in like, hey.
Oh,
no, it's
yeah,
snack
no.
time.
Well,
Look at that cat face.
Aw.
Am I just half standing on that desk?
you did.
Yeah.
Straight you is.
Yeah, the backgrounds in this are a little funky sometimes, but that's okay.
you didn't give her the pizza.
Well, she didn't want it. She's eating her
She's-
popcorn.
Yeah, she got her
Oh.
popcorn. She's munching away.
I
Launch.
see.
I forgot the code already.
You
6534.
just phase
6,
through the door.
Yep.
65.
Wish we had that
37,
power
sorry.
before.
I don't know why I said 4. I was seeing a 7 in my brain and I said 4 both times.
Golden blurbo.
Oh yeah.
Lockers, though. People's things that can steal. No, no. The open locker.
Nice.
6
Six
bucks.
bucks,
6
yeah.
bucks. A lot of 4s on the floor, though. Appropriate for us.
It's a clue. What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Wait a
Look
minute.
like- They
That's
look
the
like the
4-hit combo four.
logo.
They do.
Yeah.
have a-
Thanks. That's why I brought it up.
We do have a floor like
Yoink.
4 like that.
Yeah.
God, golden furblow is weird. Furblow.
Did you say furblow?
I said furblow. Yeah, I absolutely said
Yeah.
furblow.
Let's,
Furblow and
let's go
Furbies are
to Smug
combining.
Dad.
Golden boy.
Did we want to talk to the crystal ham dude?
Oh, eventually, yeah. I
What is
forgot
with
about
that vent? Is it another 4 in that vent?
Oh yeah, so he does want that. Okay, cool.
What do you
Question
want?
is, what do you want?
It's not about me. My son deserves the golden pineapple burblow.
Oh,
About that.
God.
Do we really
The
want to give him
voice.
this?
Money.
Yeah, money.
Excuse me.
You
Oops.
require
That's not the right button.
What do you want? All that other shit I said.
Well, that's what I have.
This fucking thing.
I'll give you 100 for it.
Oh,
Come on,
100.
for
I think you
golden
can do better.
I'm pretty sure you can
Definitely
do
do
better. I know you got a bunch more
Look at her
cash on you,
angry.
fancy pants. 175. What do you say?
Oh, we set a number.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Look at his face.
Yeah,
Well, maybe I'll
What
see
the
you
heck?
around.
he evolved into an anime villain.
My Joshua deserves the world.
Cool. We
Amazing.
needed 76
at
and we
that.
now have over 400.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we could get more.
We
I'm
could get
staying
more.
from my mama's store.
We're gonna make all $100,000 here in this mall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me this secret to Crystal, whatever
Form?
is form.
You look like a discerning sort. Care to try your luck at the Crystal Horn Challenge?
Wait a second. Is this
What's in it for
Yoshikage
me?
Kira?
He does look like Kira. No, more. No, not more.
$25 and a lifetime supply of Horm. Value of lifetime may be actual lifespan of or 5 years, whichever comes first.
Jesus. Okay. He also looks like Giorno from Part 5.
All right.
Journal.
Yeah.
The Crystal Horn Challenge is simple. Just guess our 4 secret ingredients to win.
Oh, dear.
This got a lot more complicated.
The main
Mhm.
ingredient in Crystal Horn is corn.
Corn.
The key flavor maximizer in Crystal Horn
It's
is
all gonna be corn, isn't it?
Hi, puppy. I'm assuming ham.
No.
Particle board of the fragrant elm. I assume ham on this one.
Crystal Horn's bonus flavor multiplier is oh, salve. I thought it said slaves of tears.
Oh god. Salve.
And the binder that holds the Crystal Horn together is ostrich egg whites.
Yeah.
And nope, that ain't the recipe at all. Better luck next
Oh,
time.
it doesn't tell you how many you get right either. He's just like, nope.
You're wrong, fuck you.
Oh.
Corn.
Horm is made of corn. Okay.
We already knew that. Ooh, the value of $1? We stole
Okay.
yours.
I don't think that's part of the ingredients, but thank you.
Souvenirs.
I think we're too far from the food court.
There's tables and chairs.
Yeah. We're still in the food court, just Hornberry. Ugh.
Wait, they're an educator.
Oh, a trendy yogurt. I hate him. There's nice.
Hee worm slice.
Please don't laugh at my job sense of humor. You know what? Screw this. I quit. I'm a full-time raver now.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Hey, ow!
You just made him quit. Take his tips.
Just dips. He's out.
No, can't take his tips.
I wish.
No,
Just-
nobody take people's tips. Just so you know.
No, that's not cool.
What do you want? Actually, somebody else voiced them, didn't they?
No, I
I don't
thought it
remember.
was you.
What do you want? We're out of yogurt, berries, and horn.
What?
What do you have?
Gossip or advice?
I like both.
Okay. You ever walk into a store, say, what do you have? And they go, gossip or advice?
How much you selling?
Yeah, let's get some hot guys. What's
Some
the
hot-
scuttlebutt?
What's the scuttlebutt?
They say the H in Horm stands for ham, but I think it means handsome.
Huh?
Right.
So you're really into Hornberry, huh?
One day, all this will be mine.
Simba.
And then I'll make them
I think we
pay.
should get some more gossip, perhaps? Or no? That was it from him? So each person that has dialogue that you can talk to, I guess,
I'm
gives you
guessing
an
has
ingredient.
something, yeah.
Who wants to be the gullible guy?
I'm trying to think of a voice.
I'm running. Like, what voices do I have left?
Right.
Just recycle some, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's my turn for the sweet advice of the one and only Brotan. He surfs to the future and back, so he knows.
Surf to the future.
Okay.
I love
What are you
Broton.
trying to find out?
Just a little bit of something to help me win a contest. Last week, Brotan told me, I have one ingredient left. Victory is so close, I can taste it. It tastes like a good short life full of ore.
It's one of the
Short life.
ingredients.
Good luck, man.
Oh.
And then it's curly top.
This-
Carrot
yeah.
top. Ah! That's a cryo voice if I ever heard it.
What are you doing wandering around with your shirt untucked? You call that a belt?
Our shirts on top?
I had a plan like that once, but I wore it for fishing. That's the sort of wholesome fun we got up to when I was your age.
How old are you?
I'm 22. We ate our fish off the raw, not even in a cannon horn.
But you just unhook it and bite into
So
it?
there's fish.
So
Okay.
there's fish in Horn.
Mackerel
yes.
probably.
Yeah, some good
Yeah.
raw fish. We ate the bones and everything.
That's a great story.
Crunchy fish.
We did. Oh, there's mackerel. Okay.
Oh right, mackerel
Yeah,
wasn't
because he
up.
said fish off the hook and not the horn.
I was. Listen.
Crystal horn? What is that? Transparent, gelatinous canned meat.
Actually, the FDA prefers we use the word translucent. But don't take their word for it. Try your luck at the Crystal Horn Challenge and win!
Sure, why not?
All right.
Let's do it.
The Crystal Horn, I've already read all this. Corn. Miak. Glucose tone. That's right! Wow. No one's ever done that before. I guess I owe you a prize! Shit. Not prepared. My bosses are not going to be happy about this. I should only give people one try.
That's exactly what I was gonna say too. It's like maybe if you only gave one shot.
I need to go sit down for a minute. Shit.
Oh, he's just straight up gone.
Wait, do we have
That's
our
500
lifetime
bucks.
supply though? Do we
Yeah,
get
where's
a
our
voucher
lifetime
for that?
supply? We got
Open-
ripped.
Oh wait, we probably have to talk to him again because there's info on him on our thing
Oh.
in our notebook. I should say.
No, I just lost the accept button.
Collector, sell other stuff.
They did say we don't want to carry around extra shit. So he'll probably just buy the rest of the garbage we've picked up.
Yeah.
Maybe it didn't have anything for. Or maybe it was saying it was done. I
It
don't
might
know.
have been just
think it was
yeah.
done.
I think it was saying.
That's
it was done.
fucking
Okay.
stupid.
I think it's everything, yeah.
I wish we could talk to Broton.
Broton.
Actually, now that he's
gone.
gone, is Broton available?
Broton sounds like a superhero, but like a really douchey one.
Broton is a superhero.
Proton made it
Nice.
to our time and regretted ever surfing time.
Yes.
Okay, so Pumper's answered the question. We do get the lifetime supply, just not right now.
No, you can just kick it.
You just kick
Nice.
Broton.
Don't kick Brotan.
It's
Proton?
too late. I already did.
How dare you?
Don't
You're gonna
do it
die.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Proton will get you.
The millennial attitude. Oh well. Finally.
Oh.
Wait, I thought we sold
Brotan.
everything to him.
Proton. I don't know. I like
Oh,
Proton
Hawaiian
plus-
pizza.
Ugh.
Delicious. If I had money, I'd buy a Hawaiian pizza right now.
I'd buy
oh,
pizza,
sorry.
just not Hawaiian.
I just totally blanked on dialogue.
Really, you're gonna sell us?
Sell this? No, this is my lunch. I'll give you $10 for the trouble, my young explorer. Now get back out there and find me 0 tropical things.
I mean, I wasn't gonna eat it.
Cool. You got
What else do we
$10.
have in our bag of
What
wonders?
else do we
That's
have?
it. I think.
We have a cup.
We
Oh
have
my god.
a bunch of garbage. Barf.
Clara finished 90s chibi imitation. Looking fan art. I got
Oh
shorts
my
on. I got
God.
booty shorts.
Wait, why am I wearing a skirt?
Oh my god, you're wearing the outfit from
Ah.
what's that fucking lawyer movie?
Legally Blonde?
Yeah, that one.
That's pink though, isn't it?
Is it?
I think it's
That's
pink.
an outfit from a movie from the
Yeah.
90s.
I do like fucking gangster cryo and Cobalt.
Yeah, Cobalt might just be a dancer at least. I am just straight up a thug.
I love my booty shorts and my windbreaker.
Yeah, that's really fucking good.
Oh my god.
So nice.
Oh,
I do
so
really like me some denim and my hands in my pockets.
hands in my pockets, hands in my pockets, hands in my pockets.
Amazing.
Daria, get a pizza.
I
Yes,
want
I eat food when I can.
Alright, I'll
pizza.
admit the hat is cool.
Domino's keeps sending me notifications, and I'm like, dude, I ain't got no money. Fuck off.
Right.
Oh, do I have a Domino's free pizza?
Oh, you
Hold on.
bitch.
I'm
Bitch ass.
quiet. You, I bought you a pizza. Shut up.
That's true.
Yeah, remember
I'm
the day
forgetting
I
how to-
got robbed of getting pizza?
I'm forgetting
Yeah.
how to spell Domino's. For some reason, there's an A in there.
Damn an ass.
Domino's.
I'm an ass.
Domino's.
I'm an ass.
Haagen-Dazs.
Domino's.
Ice cream pizza.
Which is a thing. No,
I
I,
want
have
ice
0
cream
points.
I know, I broke my tooth on one of them.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Delicious. That's not me.
Sure did. You should have seen me.
You should have seen me. I made us another $50 doing some phone work.
We made over 400.
Over
we made, like, close to
500.
500.
Yeah,
We
we're
made
like-
500?
We're
Damn.
past
like
500.
550.
Sorry,
or
did I say
something like
50?
that.
I meant $500. Here's your 25.
That's awesome.
I love that
Thanks.
he's giving us 50-50. We ain't doing shit.
I
Yeah,
mean, what's
we keep what we keep. That's awesome.
Next, you meet me at the train station when you're ready to go. Take your time. I'm sure there's more money to be made.
Nope.
I'm sure you haven't cleaned out this entire place already before coming to see me.
Got it. I'll be right there.
God damn.
I hate like the only objective left is
Leave.
no, can do. Sell other stuff.
Oh, there's probably more Hawaiian shit.
No, we got all the tropical stuff. That's why it was 0 left.
Yeah.
Well, he
like-
keeps saying, "Find me more shit."
That's because I think that's just his default dialogue.
It just seems weird that if you found all the tropical stuff, it's not checked off. So like,
Although it says sell other stuff, so maybe it's when we go into the train station, he can buy stuff after.
Yeah, that's
what I was thinking. Yeah.
either after the train station or after that dialogue.
Daria, eat food.
Daria, go freaking eat.
I want more food.
I want food.
Oh, Daria has soup and cake.
Oh, we just left.
The Heartland's Hornliner leaves from Malton in 10
Oh, no, we
minutes.
don't. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Rich?
Was this whole country built on Horm?
Yes. Next
Is that-
question. Actually, I think it was.
Is the background this time, or was it a bush? Because it looked
Can
like
you
a
eat
bush
this stuff?
before we zoomed in.
Can you eat this background?
Or absolutely not.
Start licking it. Tell me what it tastes like.
Like
It looks like Christmas.
In tears.
It tastes like moss and pine.
The little red bits are little berries, and the curly bits, well, that's a surprise.
It's the Naruto ramen things.
I grew up on it reluctantly.
Uzumaki.
Yeah.
My folks never really had any money. What?
But you were rich.
My folks never really had any money.
I thought you said your
For
parents did have
me.
money.
Canned meat. It's always got your back.
Mom used to sneak it into my lunch to get some extra protein. Protein and tears, I guess.
What's your mom like? You two have a good relationship?
Is she single?
attractive?
Eh.
She like younger men? Can I be your new dad?
Is there any potential that I might emerald splash her?
Wrong
What?
character, but I get it.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, this is a stretch, but also it's funny.
I'll show her Zawardo. Actually, now that we're looking at it too, he also vaguely looks like the villain from Part 5.
He does.
pink
He
hair.
looks like a lot of characters in JoJo.
I don't know
damn it.
why, but for some reason my brain has. I know it's his mouth, but it's turned it into his mustache.
Weird. He's 18, but he's already graying. Cobalt.
You gonna pick some?
Or
Sorry, guys. I was reading something.
is your mom single? Is she thick like a Pixar mom? Does she like younger men? I've got an aggressively receding hairline. Oh man.
I'm a little mad at her, to be honest. I didn't know we were in trouble. I thought she told me everything. Just feels kind of
Oh, look,
crappy.
Tani, I don't want to tell you about the mafia.
I don't want you to get in with the wrong crowd.
I don't
Hi,
think
Sherry.
parents ever tell you everything. Mine didn't ever tell me that we're actually
Whoa.
very wealthy.
Clara just said Hive is a big top, small pants gay. And I have several
Is this
questions.
Short shorts?
Is that accurate?
I mean,
No.
she
Is
did
he?
draw him in short shorts, so.
I don't see Hive as like a windbreaker and short shorts kind of guy.
No.
Yeah, maybe not.
He's far too mild for that.
I got the skirt, not the gay guy.
I'm also not a skirt person.
But neither am I, damn it! Apparently the pantless guy.
God damn it. What she doesn't get is that the video store is just my life. I don't want to be a famous trombonist or whatever.
Well, now crime's your life.
To be fair, no one really wants to be a famous trombonist.
You're not
Yeah.
wrong. I don't know why I have to be anything. I like
Can
video.
literally anybody name a famous trombonist?
Nope.
Probably, fuck, I can't remember what they're called, but the people that have the conductor in the front.
An orchestra?
There you
A
go, that
band?
thing.
Well, I mean, there's
You
the
literally didn't
trombonist-
answer any of the question. Can you guys name a famous trombonist? Well, there's probably one
I
in
was
an
saying
orchestra.
probably people in those, but I couldn't figure out what they were called.
So you can't name one. So the answer to the question is no, you can't. Not. I didn't wonder where
I'm saying
trombonist
probably
came
those.
from.
No, I'm
I
saying
didn't
probably
think
those
I know
people
where
could name
trombonist
one.
came from.
I was saying probably those people could name one, you idiot.
That's not a famous person though. That's my friend Ted. I can name him.
Orchestras
Have you met Ted?
They're famous.
Bernie,
you
you're
met
such a
Ted?
moron. Shut up.
I looked up famous trombonists, and one of them is Paul the trombonist.
Yep.
I like that he's just got one name like Beyonce. Just Paul the trombonist.
It sounds like you know why you're sitting here for a train.
Trombonists are from the land of Trombonia.
Oh, goodness.
Sakes. Can anyone name a famous actor? Well, there's probably one in a movie somewhere, right?
That is not what I said at all, you
That
piece
is
of shit.
basically exactly what you said.
What I said is probably someone in an orchestra could name one.
Which doesn't make them famous. That
I
just
didn't
means
say
they
that
know
they-
them.
I said they could probably name a famous one. There is probably a famous one that they would know.
Are you a famous trombonist?
Yes.
Is anybody in our audience a famous trombonist that can name a famous trombonist? No. The answer is no.
That's not what you asked, though.
I asked if anyone could name a famous trombonist.
Yeah, and someone in an orchestra could.
You're such a fucking idiot.
The question wasn't
God
anybody in
damn
the
it.
world.
He didn't say any specifics.
This
Besides,
is good
how else would
comedy.
Pierre get a
This
technically
is great
in-
comedy. Hey, somebody else could probably do it. Bernie, shut up.
You're the one making a big stink about it.
Because you're making dumb jokes.
I'm sorry.
Thank
Forrest
you.
sa's trombonist
That's all I ever wanted.
outsourced their
That's all
bones
I ever
with getting-
needed. I just wanted an apology, Bernie.
Where do I
Bernie,
fill out the
Bernie, I'm
resignation
sorry.
form?
Bernie, I'm sorry. I've been coming down on you really hard. I mean, it's your fault for being stupid, but you know. Why did Rex just post a picture of The Rock?
Must be a famous trombonist.
Oh, he's moving. Oh no, I don't like that. If you look at the picture of The Rock, the gift that... Wow. Words. I don't like it. There's a GIF that Rex just posted
Oh.
in fan art of The Rock, and his head is very subtly moving, and it's very creepy.
Wow. Oh god. Okay. Then I guess the hornliner awaits us. A horn liner awaits us.
One-liner? Oh no.
Oh god, the music just spiked
The
right in
end.
there.
Oh, we died. Game over.
Fucking wow.
Although, how much longer are we looking at going? Because we're starting in a whole new area.
That's a
It's
good
probably a
stopping
fun place to
point.
stop.
Yeah.
Why did you...
'Cause it
oh,
is,
it's a
it's getting close to the 5-hour
fucking
mark.
Lorbo.
Right?
on
No,
that
not 5 hour,
sketch.
4 hour mark. So
How do we save?
yeah,
Ooh.
that's a
You
good question.
auto save with a floppy disk.
Okay, cool.
A floppy disk? Like Flappy Bird?
Yes.
No, floppy. Like those things that half our audience probably don't know what they are.
Oh god. The save icon, that thing.
It has been over 4 hours of the stream, but not so that we've been actually playing.
No.
So do we stop here or go into the next area first?
Let's go and then see if we can save somehow.
Okay. So,
I-
dude, ready for what's next?
Poppers, you better be screwing with me.
Poppers is 100% screwing with you. Abs, however, is not.
I
Yeah,
remember
what's
my
the
cousin
plan
showing me
here?
floppy disks. Sounds so inappropriate.
Alright. Even I didn't take it there. Come on.
Even you, as though
Nasty.
you normally do.
Yeah, I'm usually the bad one, but that was way too far.
We could have performed the old switcheroo beach cover skip it, the velvet escape.
I've never heard of any of these before.
Pretty sure I just made them up, so looks like we're both on the same page. But come on, Ted, I'm getting good at this.
Yeah,
Much better than
well,
Ted.
Next
Yeah, right? I
stop's
just kicked his
Los
ass.
Vengaza, so I think we need to step it up a notch.
What?
What do you say to 500?
Just made that shit.
Yeah.
Do it again.
500? No, not again, because he doesn't know about the first time. That's why we're
Oh
spies.
yeah, that's right. That's right. We're good con artists.
We can't let him know that we already got 500.
Yeah, why not? $500.
Let's get
A
2,000.
walk in the park.
Dollars!
Stop doing that. It's like the fruit thing all over again.
Lime.
Put down the fruit.
Apple.
God damn it.
This store produces a lot of stuff.
Sorry, I just I just once owed a girl at school $4 for buying me a funnel cake at a carnival, and it took me 18 months to pay back. She's a real jerk about it.
You know a bit more now. Come on. When we get to Venganza,
It's
we need to be
really
sharp.
dumb.
So let's push it a bit.
Okay.
I could step it up $500, no problem. That's like
Yesterday.
125 funnel cakes.
Hell yeah.
Is that right?
I mean, your math skills are on point. I'm gonna do a little napkin math on our big score. See if you can work our way up. See if you can work your way up the train.
Oh,
doing a
yeah,
train
train
scene.
heist.
Yes.
We gotta get the shit from the front of the train to the back of the train.
Oh yeah, the shoes polish.
What do you mean, if?
Right.
Stay focused. Don't get cocky.
Cryo, I hate your fun fact.
The rest of this should
Yes,
be
so do I.
easy.
I don't doubt its accuracy, but I don't like it.
It's entirely true. I just didn't want to say it on stream and make people uncomfortable, so I just decided to type it.
Can
Also,
probably
I like-
get $500 on this train.
I like how
Yeah.
Starry is yelling at me for associating normal technology with porn.
What?
When
Yeah.
well, the floppy disk is not normal technology anymore. And also, floppy disks have been innuendoed forever.
I'm surprised Clara didn't draw one of us with the flat top.
Amazing.
I need to double check now because I might have not noticed it if it was.
Huh? All right.
Give Bernie the flat top.
Oh no.
No.
What the?
You know, as soon as Burning said, I'm surprised no one got a flat top, I immediately thought, give Burning the flat top.
What?
Are we gonna try and hide in the luggage?
You know, it's amusing that you're going to the next little area to see if we could save. We're just playing the game more.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's why it's called a train.
That's nice. I'm gonna take your money now.
Steal from the Moo Moo backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Stop fidgeting, will you?
Cows!
Hmm.
Yeah, I just remembered there was a main menu button. I'm like, oh wait, the directions said something about escape earlier, didn't it?
Oh no. Oh
Hurry
no.
up. Hurry up. Wrap it
Get
up.
rid of it.
You're in charge. You're the one doing the wrap up.
Nah, Crowd did the opener.
I did do the opener, so technically it's on me. Sorry, I was just dealing with something. So, I actually really like this game. I think we should come
It's
back
really
to
fun,
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think we should continue playing this. 'Cause this is really fucking charming.
Yeah, I figured we would actually finish this game.
Yeah, like it's not often we play a game that I'm like, yeah, we need to continue this, because you know, but this is really fucking charming.
And we also have an enthusiastic yes from Puppers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I don't like
And quite a bit
rat
of fan art for this already. Great.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Trial. End my help,
What?
please.
Anyway, sorry, like I said, I was just trying to deal with something. So we can wrap this up. Is there anybody on that we want to stream at the moment? Stream, raid, whatever.
We got Chaotic Good Mage, Phantom Yosha, Vivaq,
Vivicu's on. Okay, we do like Vivicu.
It has a 5 too, so.
Yeah. Playing Legend of Zelda. Ooh, Twilight Princess.
Okay, so yeah, let's raid Vivicu. Terry, you're there, yeah?
Tear.
All right. Okay,
Tear.
there he is.
Okay, I was about to say, please be there. End my misery.
That's fine. So yeah, we'll raid Vivicu. I'll get that ready, and then so everyone, thanks for watching us scam, steal, lie, and other general evilness that we'll be continuing next time.
4!
Hit.
Umbo.
Thanks for watching.
The big
Bye.
one.
The big